What's going on, guys? Ben here, and we're back with some more Satisfactory. So, hope you guys had a good weekend. Hope you've had a good start to your week, a good Monday. And as normal, we're streaming on YouTube and on Twitch, so you can go on to either one and watch on whichever one you prefer. But we are going to be trying to see how much progress we can make towards phase 3 today. That's going to be the goal for this one. I haven't done too much since the last the last Satisfactory stream. I've been on a little bit. We placed a manufacturer just to see how big it was, to get an idea, because this is going to be our little manufacturing plant. Obviously, we got our train that we set up last time. But I haven't done anything with this bridge at the moment, so it's still like a floating railway at the moment. So, yes. But how are you doing, Shammy? Hope you're doing well. All that fresh air has made you slow. It has. I was waiting for some food to arrive. I realized I need to go grocery shopping tomorrow, and they were running late. So that means now I'm running late. So all good. And then I normally like to start it and let the ads just run to begin with to get rid of the pre-roll. But we're here. But yes, for those that don't know, we was away this weekend, went up to the Pennines just south of Manchester, up to the Peak District, and yeah, got some cool shots hopefully and some cool photos. I need to edit it all and everything, so yeah, we'll have to see if it all turned out all right. But we did a couple of hikes. We used the little All Trails app. We're a hiker now, and yeah, it was good. It was good fun. It was really good to like go there, and I said never been before, so yeah, it was a really nice time, and got to get the hiking shoes out and about and stuff, and yeah, so it was good. It was good. And now we're back to having some work today. We just were making our new video that just came out. I think !YouTube. Does that work? Let me check that. So on Twitch, !YouTube. It should work hopefully. Does put the, oh no, that's just the channel and subscribe. I need to have it so it like does the most recent YouTube video. But we have got our 12 games coming out in October 2024, because it is almost October. It's October tomorrow. So lots of games coming out as always, and some DLC and playtests on there as well. So I was kind of finishing up that video today. And yeah, now we're going to crack on. Enough chat about that. And we're going to crack on with some Satisfactory today. So the goal is, I don't know what those names of those things are called. We'll have a look over here. But you got to make 500 of one of them and 100 of another. Let's have a look. Modular engine, an adaptive control unit, and at the end of the last episode of Satisfactory, which obviously on YouTube will be linked with a playlist, you'll be able to see it there. We set this up. We set the train station up, and our oil refinery is over there where our train's coming from. And so it has been just dumping plastic and yeah, plastic. Oh, plastic and rubber. Obviously rubber's at a lower rate, just because we don't have as much, but plastic, we're filling up. We're filling up. It's gonna get full. I don't know what happens when this is full. Does the train just continuously just keep filling? Because I don't think it has time. It doesn't wait, so it doesn't have time to like wait and fill. So I presume eventually the carriage will just get filled with stuff as well. But yeah, that's all running smoothly. So the idea here was not to make a nice pretty factory straight away, but was to place, I think we need 2 more motors, so let's go get those quickly. Is basically see what we need from the manufacturers. I don't know if we need 3. I think hopefully we'll only need 2. And we're then gonna try and see what we're missing, basically. See what we need. So yeah. How's everyone doing? Hope you guys are all doing well. And welcome to the stream. Maybe wise to add an overflow on the oil refinery, so if the plastic fills up the train station, then it overflows the sink. Oh, okay, yeah, I've heard about that. So you put the sink and the tickets, don't you, at the end? Yeah, we'll grab the train. We'll grab the train next time it comes here. But the whole oil line will stop. Oh, yeah. Oh, and that will then affect power, won't it? You kind of want to sink at the end, I guess. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. And I guess I could always just make another tower, but I get... Oh, I mean, I could make a sink here. Right? I mean, realistically... Is it missing? Oh, concrete. I could make a sink here that once it's full... I haven't actually tried a smart splitter, but we can have a little look at it and see what we can do. Because I think we've got our blueprint designer. In terms of like catch up of what we've been doing off stream, like I said, we haven't done too much. One thing we did do is we unlocked the blueprints, and we obviously unlocked the manufacturer, which is just putting some of those materials in. And we did start to build this, but I got a little bit overwhelmed of what I was trying to accomplish, and what I was really doing this for, I guess. But this was going to be some kind of central storage hub thing. And then I was going to have like some those like gravity, those little things above it, so that I'd basically, as these fill up, I would have permanent cloud storage of items. And there'd be like the little holes in the walls to like bring stuff in, so everything across the factories would come into this place. But then I started thinking, well, if I'm going to upload it to storage, do I need it all in one central place? But then I was thinking it's quite expensive to make a lot of these separate storages, because you need the Mercer-spheres. And so then I was like, well, it would be useful to have a central storage, because then I can just be like, oh, this could be copper pipes, this could be wire, this could be quick wire, and all that kind of stuff. So, but yeah, I didn't really... That was work in progress, so that'll be something that I'll have a little look at. But in terms of the splitter, dimensional depots, that's what it's called. In terms of the splitter, we'll have to have a little look at this. We're gonna need one of those electric things, which we will get over here. Should probably put a stack of these and a stack of motors in cloud storage. Would make sense. We can just put motors. Oh yeah, we've got to like... kind of running through this bit, but that's fine, that's fine. Because that's going to start like uploading those. Take the silica out. There we go. There we go. I don't really know where we want to put that. Those there. I don't want to be carrying it, but I guess also we don't want silica in there either. But we can't really turn it off. So that's fine. So anyway, we can do a smart splitter. I guess we can have a look at this. If we put one down, we can have different outputs. And so when it's full, okay, so we're kind of just saying we're putting it here then, which is where we're at. We almost want to be saying... would pop it in here. Let's see if I can build the sink. There we go. I'll just put a sink there for now. And then we just say the left output overflow, center output just that stuff. So it'll just put excess plastic into the sink, presumably. And then obviously this isn't powered, so we're gonna be using a lot of power in a sec. Where are all my power things? I guess we wanna upgrade this if so. So let's do power. We could probably just replace these ones now, so we just like start using the 2 poles. We can pop that on there. And it seems like our printable coupons transfer as well, like they're global. That's nice. So that's just gonna start sinking a load of excess plastic. And then, yeah, if storage is full, it overflows. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, and basically we've got so much plastic, we've got two whole containers of it. And the rubber's nowhere near at the moment. The rubber is still empty on this one. Almost full on this one though. So we'll probably want to do a sink at some point there and merge it. But space elevator. We need modular engine. We need the adaptive control unit. Now the modular engine, motors, rubber, smart plates. We have some smart plates. So we should be all right. I think we've got quite a few of those. Rubber is plentiful. Motors is fine. Adaptive control. There are 3 things that we've never made and don't have production for currently, which we'll need to set up. And there is obviously the that little wire thing that the automated wiring that we made a load of last time. So we got some in reserves, but we only need 100 and we need 5. So we need 500 of those in total. Which isn't too bad. We could probably just turn that back on, make what we need, and then shut it off. We can make computers, but we need the chips. Wait. The chips are the circuit boards is just plastic and copper. So to be fair, yeah, so to be fair, we have the copper sheets coming over. So if anything, we can kind of just have overflow that's not in this storage. We can have some stuff like going through here. That's fine. I might just build this out a little bit. I'm just gonna build our factories around here. Okay. Here we go. So, we want to get the production up and running a little bit. So, we're going to need a production of computers. Because we're going to need 1,000. No, we're going to need 200 of those. And heavy modular frames. All pretty good. All pretty good there. We're going to need to, like, take some screws from the factory. But the other 3 things are plentiful. So let's set up the modular engine first, because this is the bit that's actually, like, the modular engine is actually quite straightforward. So let's ignore one of these for now. Let's let's tuck one away Let's tuck one away. I kind of want them facing this way because they're going to be... Are there only the entry ports on the left-hand side? Are they only on this side? We've got the 3 there. Do we have 3 on this side as well? No. Okay. Oh no, oh yeah, we have 3 this side. Okay, okay. So we could like bring a line over on a stack. So let's motors, rubber, and smart. So I think we'll just go this way actually. So motors and rubber is very straightforward. I'll pop that there. So what I do want to see is for one of these is that is literally going to be storage container, because somewhere I have a storage of smart plates. Is it here? Yeah. How many did I say we needed? 500? I mean, I can kind of just... Let's, carrying a load of stuff. A load of copper stuff. We can start a lot of these kind of things. Yeah, basically... We're gonna... This here. So, we can connect this up to begin with. We can get our little, And I would say we'd stack it, but we don't really need to. We're just gonna tuck it. Yeah, we'll stack the other one. This one can just kind of sit and go right around here. There we go. Nice little shape going there. We're going to focus on making the modular engine. It's going to need 2 smart plates. That's also going to need 1,000 smart plates. Yeah, we're going to need 1,000 motors and 1,000 smart plates. So we're probably a bit short on those, but we can get production of smart plates back up and running. What I'm thinking of, just very quickly, we're going to delete all this, but I just can't be bothered to move it manually because my inventory just poor. Because I just want all of those smart plates just to go from there into the other one, and we can just clear that and get rid of it. We can just move it. I need to empty my inventory. This one was our starters and cables. We do want to start making this again. We had 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we only need 500 of those? Let's double check that, because I think we might have already made them all. We needed 500. We've got all of those already, which is perfect. We can actually turn this into a different... We have more than we need. If needed, we can actually turn this into something different. We can actually turn it into more smart plates. Yeah. Okay. Need to get rid of both of those for now, but technically that's going to be the plan, because this should be emptied now. We can come by and... I know this is a very backwards way of doing this, but... Oh, it's almost done. I mean, I feel like it works. Was it super efficient? But... it worked. Yes. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5. So we do need to make some more. I'm gonna want it coming from here. So we're gonna want to make a nice little. I don't know if we want to use the existing stack. We might just use a fresh stack. I just want to bring it. I'm gonna bring it up a little bit as well. And to be fair, we can just put a little elevator on this. We can kind of feed a little bit more. So we can make some more smart plates, stick them in the container. And obviously eventually they'll just go straight into there. We do need to change production. It is Spaghetti Junction over here. Big time Spaghetti Junction. So, reinforced plates and rotors. I feel like this is also going to be... a bit of a mess. That's what we do when we do the phasing stuff. We just make it a mess. We've actually got plenty of these. We're actually backing up. Point that we're filling up in here, and we've got plenty of stuff here as well. I'm actually thinking we could just calculate this because I don't think we use smart plates for anything else. So we want to calculate the difference between what we've got and the difference between what we need. And we can just probably put them in a storage container. So, we have... Let me get the calculator out. I can keep track of it all. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 565 smart plates. We need 1,000, so we need 435. Just a temp fix, honest, yeah. So we know that we get one smart plate for one reinforced plate and one rotor. So we basically just need 400. It's nice and easy. We need 435 plates, 435 rotors. It's actually not complex at all. So what we're gonna do, if I can find one of these, is we're just gonna put one there. We're gonna squeeze one in there. And we're gonna grab 435 of each one. Why am I carrying so much pink quartz stuff? Oh, I think it's because I was sinking all of this stuff. I kind of been like just backing up, so I've just been sinking all of this, including gunpowder, excess sulfur. It's kind of like stuff that we kind of, yes, we could do with some, like, but we're kind of like backing up. So I was like, well, we might as well sink some of it for now, right? And then we can, yeah, it's fine. So that's all good. One thing we do want to do, which I don't know how we're going to do this nicely. But I want to siphon off some of this screw production, which isn't going to be great, honestly, but can't really think of another way to do this. Just like nice. Because these screws are still getting backed up. Still getting backed up here. I'm kind of thinking is that we just put another exit here. We're actually gonna cut the screw production off. We're gonna yoink these screws. And the reason for this is that it's going to allow us to basically store some of these excess screws in here. Because we are going to need them. We did see we need 120 screws for some of these, so there's 6 in there. Speed that up a little bit. I think our modular frames are just being stored and stored and stored. We're going to be calling on those as well. Because these are filling, these are filling. We've got a nice little supply. It's quite nice that the stuff we've kind of set up already is actually coming in handy straight away, which is really nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And I kind of want to do the whole... Oh, so close to 35. Oh. Oh, God, okay, I want to do it here, don't I? Two. 35. We should have 435 rotors. It's fine. What have I got here that's, like, not worthwhile? Like, do I need to be carrying a load of plastic? I think one thing we do want to do is we probably want to upload, like, plastic and stuff, don't we? Probably want a stack of plastic. I'm probably just going to pop those in the sink. Yeah. Small little bits that I guess break off when you you're carrying some sulfur. Very, very, very important. We have the DNA that we need to pop in as well. It's good. We can get rid of some wood. We don't care about this stuff. It's fine. Biomass stuff. That stuff. We've got some coal. Yeah, we've got a lot of like just rubbishy kind of bits. A little bit of silica. Yeah, that's better. Look at that. Much more room. Yeah, silica. There we go. In terms of next kind of thing, we do have pipeline stuff, which we, you know, when we start having these heavy frames, we should be able to do. Jetpack, we could probably unlock. I think we'd be able to unlock that today. We've got the stuff for it. And then obviously it's fluid packaging. So I think what we'll do is we'll sort out the production, but then we'll be able to get the that stuff going. Good. We also need 400. So again, we've got 2, 3, 4. And was it 445 or 35? It's 35, wasn't it? 35. And I wanna 33. Annoying. Like, I'm not doing this weirdly, am I? There is no way to like specify clicking a certain amount, is there? Once you have the Mark II pipeline, you do another oil well, and that will make 600 a minute and just set refineries to fuel. You'll have to get around 7,000 power. Right. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. Let's get the smart plates working. And really, what I'm doing here is I'm just gonna pop all the smart plates in here. I'm gonna pop all the rotors in there. And this one's actually switched off, I believe. But we're gonna just switch it on. And that is just gonna make exactly the amount we need. It's gonna make 2 of these a minute. We need 435. So, you know, that's... Yeah. making 120 an hour. We could boost this. We might boost this. Actually, we got other stuff to make first, so we might need that for the other one. So that's all good. We're gonna have smart plates being built, and in here we will have 1,000 when we're ready, and that will go straight into this production. And then the rubber and the motors, again, for now, I'm actually just gonna, I'm not gonna pipeline these to begin with, if that makes sense. Mainly because I don't know if we're gonna need to make more of these in the future. So again, we need also 1,000 motors. Now, motors should be a lot easier to do because we actually have a live production chain of this. Somewhere over here. Motors. No. Motors. 1, 2, 3. Wait, we've already got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We almost have enough. We have 800 in here. We're carrying 800. Ooh. So again, pop those in. So, 4. Yeah, 800. 9, 10. We just need 2 more stacks. That's fine. That's fine. That will come. And yeah, we're adding to this as well. So again, we need 1,000, don't we? Yeah. Yeah. We need 1,000 of those, 1,000 of those. And then the rubber, we need quite a lot of. Because we're going to need... Was it 15? 15 rubber per one? It was, wasn't it? Yeah. Which means we need 7,500. That one we might just feed in from here. How much are we holding? We hold 200 a stack here. And so each line, very maths heavy. 1,600, that's 3,2. So we got 8,000 here. So this entire stack, this entire bit here, kind of what we need. Again, would love to just be able to be like, I want 7,500. Okay, so we got 16, 3,200. 100 down there. The reason why I'm not creating a whole production chain off of this right now is because I don't know if we're going to need to make more of these later. I don't know, we could just sync them. But let me just double check this. So we got, this is 6,400. And then we got another 800. That's 100. So we need another stack of 200. And then we're good. And technically, once we've got the 200 motors and we've got the extra stuff, we're pretty much there. I think that's right. Like, let me know if like my maths is off at all, but we got 7,500. We will have 1,000. We don't have it yet. And we will have 1,000. We've got 800 motors. So obviously we've got enough splits being made for precisely the amount we need. And then we have 100. I probably want to keep these back for now and just let it start making the 800. Because we will need some motors for production. So that's why I don't want to dump all of them in here and get them all made. So we're gonna connect those all up. And we're gonna want to power this up. And it's gonna take a while because it's gonna make one every minute and we need 500. So it's gonna be 500 minutes. So, which is basically 8 hours. So, yeah, basically 8 hours. Obviously, we could speed this up. We could speed this up a little bit. It'll make 1.5 a minute. I don't think that's a terrible waste considering, but at least we can get this set up, and then we can start work on the rest of the stuff. That's actually going to start making modular engines. Yes, yes, can reduce it. Yeah, exactly. That's the plan. I don't want to like slug it too much because we're going to run out of stuff. We don't have all the plates and all the motors yet. We're 200 motors short, and we're still quite a lot of plates short. I guess you could slug the plates, but basically until all of these are gone, we've still got plenty to be made. So it's might be a thing that we go and grab some slugs and speed some things up as well. But at least that's passively being made. So the next one, we're going to use our motors from the storage. That's what I want. I want to have it so that if I spend the motors from my dimensional storage, they will auto-fill back up. That was the idea of having my storage yard over there, is that things will just refill up rather than me having to like make a load of these because they're expensive. I'm gonna keep a stack of 50 on me. If you slug it, it will reduce 8 hours to 2.5, which time the extra motion should be done. Maybe it should be, shouldn't it? I'm trying to think where we can get some motors from because I'm slugging these already. I've got to like remember where I've slugged things. We didn't slug this, did we? We actually... Yeah, that's fine. That's not slugged. I don't have any more slugs, so... There we go. Status... I think... Are we good for status, though? Like... They're going up. I think we're using a lot of the status. Because they're being used for the... For the motors. Yeah, status are actually... We could do with slugging the status. Basically. Oh no, we're at 100% because I think by the time it makes one, it's actually perfect. By the time it makes one, it's got 2 status ready to go. So it's actually 100% uptime making motors, which is really nice. Obviously, if we wanted to slug this, we'd have to then slug the status production. So that one we want to leave. Here's our smart plates going in, which is good. And you can see we've already got 4 of those 500 being made, which is really good. I guess our only option is to go find some more slugs. But what I want to do first is I want to kind of set up, just so we know if we need any more slugs. I want to set up the next kind of ones. I'm gonna put this one here for now, just because I want to see, because I think this one's going to be making computers. Because we're going to need, so to make adaptive, we're going to need a heavy modular frame manufacturing process. We're going to need the computer being made. The computer will need the circuits. And the circuits are made on the normal kind of combiner thing, the assembler. Which we don't need the reinforced plates for. Just made a hypercan to get achievement. Wish me luck. Bags empty is death likely. Oh shit. Can you not just parachute down from it? Vapor cannon. Right. So we want assembler. Yeah, best of luck with that, Shammy. On the assembler, I'm gonna pop that here. So assembler can make the circuit board. Okay, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna do assembler makes circuit board. I guess, do we want to split it into storage, or do we just want to make stuff for now? Try that. I can kind of just split some of this off. Just say, well, that's going there. And then on the smart splitter, we can put overflow on that side too. And we can say some overflow goes into the assembler. Some overflow goes into the sink. Because I think it's good enough rate at the moment. We need 30 a minute. I don't know if we're getting 30 a minute, but yeah. And then the copper sheets, we can see them somewhere. We've already got a stack of copper sheets. Somewhere. Yeah. Although, as you can see, our copper sheets are actually being used. And we're not at good efficiency for that. So we need to up copper sheet production. So much so that we can actually drag some copper sheets off. We can actually build like a little... we could do a splitter. I don't think this one needs to be a smart splitter. We could just put a splitter here for now. And we could put a stack here. 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 And I think put it here. Like that. That's the plan. Needs more oomph. Put your hyper cannon. Okay. Let's start splitting the copper. The copper's actually gonna make it even less production at the moment. Oh, it's the wrong way. The wrong way. Here we go. Okay. So at the moment, and we're gonna bring a power thing here. Connect it. We'll connect it for now. We're gonna have those being made. I guess computers. We need cable, plastic, all that stuff. We need to sort out the other stuff first. Cables we've already got. I guess we'll take off this. We'll take off the sink for now. This is certainly messy. Certainly messy. I guess we don't need the sink right now anymore. We can have that one go in there, which is cutting that fine, but that works. Got plastic going in. Now, we've already got this stack. Lovely. It'll make Shami very happy that I'm using a stack. What we can do is over here add somewhere. Add cables that have stopped. Yeah, there they are. They're over there. We can actually bring this. Yeah, we're gonna need to bring another stack over for now. I guess that's working. There we go. Okay, that is working. It's all coming together. I'm gonna lift this one up and over. Oh, I need beams. You know when you like just building something and then it just interrupts the vibe because it's like you don't have enough. Okay. Oh, I've actually missed Satisfactory. It's actually quite nice when you're when it's all coming together and you feel productive. All right, and we'll chuck this one. This one here. So we've got this weird kind of like little stack layer thing coming down. But technically, we are now making computers. We have computer production up and running. Admittedly, this is just but one stage, because we're probably just gonna have container for now. But technically, I don't know how much it can hold in total. And I guess we could. I guess what we'll do is we'll do the whole thing. And we can always do an overflow. Cause that I quite like that. It's quite cool. We can just do a little smart splitter. We can just say that it will go on the right output as an overflow if we get full. How about that? So we'll store computers here until it's ready. Perfect. But it can only hold 2 of those anyway, so that's fine. And then this one, we will okay, so we've actually got this all set up. The bits we need to build will actually be built. This is actually switched off now, isn't it? So, because we've already done those other rails, they're already done. So we've actually got both the remaining 2 pipeline kind of stuff sorted. In terms of outputs, we are going to need heavy modulars. We're going to also need circuit boards coming fresh. So actually, it's not just the fact that we need computers. We actually need enough. We are actually splitting. I guess just at an equal rate. But we actually need to chuck some directly in. I'm gonna make this quite snug, because I imagine we're going to have other stuff here. And I don't know what we can do with this in terms of, can we just say that we want, like a percentage, or does that not work? Like basically like a load balancer, but without having to load balance. We could just put any on both, and it should just split them 50-50. I mean, it doesn't even need to be a smart splitter then, I guess. It makes 7.5 a minute. We need 10 a minute, so we're actually under production anyway. We need 7.5, and we need 5. So we need 12.5 circuit boards, and we're making 11. So this might be a prime candidate to drop an overclock on. Do I have one? Or did I put it? I thought I had one. I put it in something, haven't I? Huh. Okay. Well, at least we know that's... We've still got to sort out the copper as well. So that's circuit boards, computers. Automated wiring can be a container. I guess we'll bring here, and we'll have it around the other way. I'm gonna have this going in that. This is gonna be the heavy modular frames, and I know we're gonna need a lot of these. So we're also gonna want to do a split. Actually, like this whole smart splitter thing now. Have one go in there. Okay. Okay. Then we'll have the right and the left. Done. There we go. Let's go right on overflow. And this just has both center and left. Okay. Across the map, but still not high enough. Oh. Choose what gets through. So can you... Yeah, so it doesn't like... You can't like set it to be like, oh, if I've got 10 things, I want 6 to go this way and 4 to go that way. That would be cool. You've got to do it that... It's kind of just like, right, okay, this item goes here, that item goes there. That's fine. It's kind of just a normal splitter. Just doing 50-50. Same rules. I guess the advantage is you could have one long conveyor belt with mixed products on it. And then have splitters putting stuff into the right, like, storage container. That's the idea I was having with this as well. With my little storage yard. I'd use smart splitters to split that all up. Okay, so steel pipe encased industrial beam screws is all fine. We are going to need to make sure that we've got probably, I think all 4 of these are going to come from that direction. Screws, pipes, frames, yeah, everything. So we're actually going to have another, I have to have it here now. I'm basically gonna have 1. 3. Quite. Well, it's not gonna be perfect because it's kind of like built up. The idea then. All of these. This is going to be a big production now. We're going to have to check numbers, but I think 40 a minute, 10 a minute, 10 a minute, 100 and 240 a minute. Quite a lot. Hey, Chersey, how's it going? You all good? Using smart splitters to make sure storage only fills with the right items. Yeah. Should be good. So. Yeah, what we're going to do, we're going to have 4. Guess, I don't know how long these are again. Yeah, we can do that. Guess we're gonna want to do it. 4. Yeah, I'm doing all pretty right. How goes? Yeah, all good. All good, man. Yeah, we're working towards phase 3. We're starting to just build our manufacturers, get production going. We can get the next phase up and running. We're just trying to. We've got a load of stuff that's being made. I've actually built these round the wrong way entirely. But I kind of want to use this one so I can just double check the gap, like the distance. Yeah, we're gonna have that there. Got a few of these things just running under everywhere. So pipes are there. We got the encased stuff here. Pipes there. Modulars and screws over there. So we can bring those over on this. We just run it in reverse basically. And then connect those two there. This can probably just connect straight over. Anything, I can just put a little thing on it there. Kind of built that right in the way, didn't I? I guess with pipes. With pipes coming in, and they're coming out here, going into there. They're making the starters. We've got too many pipes of those anyway, so we can definitely split those off. It's not going to be a problem at all. I think I might just dump that there as well. Okay, yeah. I think that's the plan. You on your trip, right? My memories. No. Yep, yeah, did do that. I need to now like edit and like 'cause everything's raw and everything, so I need to like play around with editing photos and get all the footage together. But it was really good, like just from a even from a non-footage point of view. I actually used that All Trails app thing. Got a couple of hikes in. Really good. A hiker now. It was really good. Really good views. Really good fun. Yeah, it was up just south of Manchester, Peak District, and it was lovely. Actually, it was really nice. Really great like time. So yeah, really good. So cold at times, but the weather was so good. Weather held out big time for us. Like it was looking like it was just going to be terrible like weather, and it actually like just did really well. So I was very happy with that. I kind of want to see. Can we get it here nicely? Yeah, we can. Remember, we want to send it that way. And this one. sending that way. Sending all the modular frames, that's sending all the screws. Perfect. There we go. Line that up. There we go. Sorted. Yeah, how was your weekend, Jersey? You get up to much? Okay. Up that. There we go. And put that there as well. Perfect. Ooh. Okay, now this is the bit that's a little bit more tricky. Because can I can't really put them anywhere in particular. One of the weather. I'm glad it was good. Definitely gotta drop some of those. Yes, I will do. I feel like I can't promise any of it will be good, but hopefully it'll some stuff will turn out all right. I need to like practice editing again and stuff like that, but it seemed like got some cool stuff. So I'm yeah, looking forward to like checking it out at least and seeing what we get. And yeah, we kind of tried to vlog it a little bit and stuff as well. So yeah, should be should be all good. There we go. Yeah, we'll definitely. I'm gonna probably do some of the photos. I need my some of my friends' footage to like finish the vlog kind of thing. But gonna get some of my probably gonna do some of the photos tomorrow or middle of this week at least, and start trying to get some of that all kind of edited. Oh, we need more steel beams. And yeah, because I don't like day one was a load of like big focus on like the mud and the mountains and all that kind of stuff, and then the second day, although not as muddy, but was more that hike was a bit more through like farmland and stuff like that, like more semi, you know, on farm paths and roads and stuff like that. So wasn't as cross country, shall we say. So both were really good hikes, but both slightly like different with their things. Oh, no, 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 no. So, guess we need want the lower one. Benefit from that. This one's got the height for this one. Perfect. There we go. So we've got screws and modular frames coming in. We now need the pipes, the encased beams. Those will be fine too. But yeah, sorry to hit you a bit under the weather. Hope you're hope you feel better soon, man. If you like photos and they remind you of the good times you had, then it is a roof. I mean, that's a very good point. A very good point. I did have a really good time. So I guess with most things I try and do, I try and be a bit too much. I can be guilty of trying to be a bit too much of a perfectionist. And yeah, I need to remember that I can't necessarily expect to be a perfectionist for this as well, because I am so like rusty with it. And also that it doesn't really, no one's expecting that or asking that of me either, you know. How do we do this? Yes, we could come straight over. Can I like place on here? Can I? I would love to just be able to like place on top of this, but it doesn't look like I can. That can go there. That can go there. Oh. Let me land. Let me land. Go there. That can go there. Okay, so we've got all 4 of these production. This is very satisfying. Like, it's very satisfactory. Like, we've got these production lines already. And we're like, yep, we can now connect these and have a good time. Look at that. That's gonna be perfect. This is making heavy modular frames, basically. Aim directly up and achievement obtained. Ah, what is it, like spend enough time in the air or something? Sometimes I get super critical of my photos, but it's about the process for me, and it gets me out and about. It's a bit of distraction. Exactly. Yeah, I'm already planning to in the week or two, because I've got the New Forest right next to me, like 35 minutes away. I can literally, I don't even need like to go like a couple of days and like Airbnb and stuff. I can just get in the car and just drive to New Forest, and actually quite. I don't know why. I thought hiking was kind of just like just walking. And I guess it kind of is walking, but it's kind of like, I don't know what the definition of it is, like whether it's like, oh, it has to be with inclines and stuff like that, or if it's just the fact that you're hiking with amazing views. But some of the views and the air and just everything was so good. Like, it was just really, really cool. It was really nice to actually like just kind of reset. Sound like some kind of converted Jehovah's Witness probably, or something like that, but you know, it was good. I enjoyed it, and I guess that's the main thing, right? So I think we are going to struggle with the current rate of screw production. We'll have to see. We'll have to let it flow, but everything else is going to be way more. I don't know if we're getting 240 a minute. Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look, because we can see, because we know how many we shut off and how many we're making. If I'm funneling off 240, perfect. We'll have to have a little look in the factory and see what's going on under the hood. Hike is whatever you make of it. Yeah, walking somewhere you otherwise wouldn't is usually how I go about it. Yeah, oh, for sure. I mean, that would definitely fit the definition. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It was, got to take out the DJI Action Osmo 5. That was really good. Being able to like just get a handle on that and get used to that. We got 50, 50, 50. So we're making 150 a minute. We need 240 a minute. So even if we do, so if we take these two as well, if we cut this one off, cut that off. We basically pump that one over. If my maths is right, that should be 50, 50, 50, 50, and 50. That's 250 a minute on a 270 belt. That is exactly what we want. Find yourself struggling to find a reason to go hiking, you might like to try geocaching. I've heard of that as well, yeah. Find a cache hidden at coordinates on your phone so you can head somewhere with gold on them. Yeah. I think as well, like the All Trails app, I yeah, really liked it. It was quite good. And yeah, it kind of gives you like the length and the elevation, how long it was as well, and you can kind of review it and stuff, and like you can put little photos up, which is quite cool as well. So you can add friends on it. I have 0 friends using this app. No one in my entire phone contacts, which is like over 1,000 people, because obviously I use it for business and stuff. I have a lot of numbers on my phone from business, and like Facebook, I don't know, single person using it, but I'm using it, so that's what counts. And it has some really cool stuff, and it was really handy because you can have like the maps offline and everything. And it works on my Apple Watch, So when I would veer off track, I don't have to keep getting my phone out to check. I can just kind of look and go, oh yeah, I need to be in the green quadrant, and just move a little bit more and it will veer me back onto the path. Especially because when it was getting muddy, sometimes the path kind of disappeared a little bit. So it's quite easy to go off path sometimes. And yeah. And we did 2 moderate hikes. The first one was kind of easy to moderate, and the second one was kind of like a moderate. So it wasn't like hardcore like kind of thing like that, but really good. Really, really good. And I'm just gonna double check that our screw production upstairs is like sufficient. But yeah, really I'm a sucker for like an app that can track stats and add to my Apple Health and all that stuff. But so yeah, the All Trails thing was quite a nice little motivator as well on that side of things. It seems we've got 80% efficiency on these. We'll have to see if it's still at 80%, but it seems like the screw production kind of thing is still going well. We just got to remember that we are going to have a bit of a screw shortage. But I mean, things like this is like it's fine. They're actually backed up so much. Both of these are like they're full. These with the plates aren't full. These ones. Well, it easily could be though. Why is this one not full? Is this one not connected? As plates it. This one's not working, isn't it? It's actually not working. There we go. Okay, well that's why it's good to go and check your factories every now and again, because yeah, we were actually looking at the plates plates were stuck there. Always forget to start the hike on All Trails so it never tracks. I'm trying to remember to do that. You get me an Apple Watch. Oh, it was so good. So good. So like, I don't know if I can show you on this, because I guess I need to have it open. But where is it? The All Trails thing. Yeah. You can kind of see as well. It'll. I don't know if it'll. Oh, it doesn't like it because it's not like on my wrist. The watch tends to like turn off as soon as you're not. You can, yeah, it's good. Can't really show it if you're not wearing it. But I can't really put my wrist around. But yeah, it'll have the little like trail stuff as well, like the incline stuff as well, and how long it's been going and the steps and everything. So yeah, it was really good. The first one, it split it into 2. So I accidentally fumbled it, and the first 25 minutes is one trail, and the next like 3.5 hours is another one. And I was like, that's kind of annoying, but that was my own fault. And then yeah, the second one worked really well. You can pause it as well, so when you stop to have a break or something like that, you can pause it, or you can just leave it running. There's no real downside with that. But yeah, I think this is all still working fine. That's all good. But yeah, really like that. And I'm gonna check some out around the New Forest and stuff as well, and just see which ones are around me as well, because there might even be stuff that's close by as well. But yeah, long story short, it was really good, really cool kind of experience. It was good to just get out there and try a few bits, like try some stuff, and got some really nice like photos of stuff. I do not like that. What the holy shit? That's disgusting footage. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Probably gonna go have to hunt off some slugs. But we now know we're getting 250 a minute, and we got 240 a minute here, so now it's just a case of it just takes a while to make. But making them. Storing some of them. That's fine. How many does it need? It needs 1 a minute. And we make 2 a minute. Yeah, so we can stick 1 over here and we can stick 1 in there. I think that's fine. We get a little bit extras. Pause if you take a break automatically. Yes, yes, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. So, but yeah, it was mainly when I was like stopping to take some photos of some things. Got some cool landscape shots. On the second day, got some really, I don't know if it really counts as wildlife, but saw some sheep really up close and some cows and stuff like that were just on the fields and stuff. So, and on the pathway. So that was really cool. There's a Mercer sphere down there actually. Let's go get some slugs and some Mercer spheres. But yeah, really cool. Can I bait him from here? How do I change my ammo? It's not recognizing the. Not letting me use the other ammo. Oh, there we go. Got a hold R. There we go. Worth getting spheres to upgrade cloud storage. Yes. Yeah. Oh, it's like a shotgun. No, come here. I don't want to set those off. I want to stealth those. So I want you to come here. If I can shoot you, then I can sneak up on them. Oh. Oh, it is. Oh, it is doing damage. Okay. Yeah. If you get a chance to go to the Peak District, Jersey, we went to the B29 overexposed crash site. We then went to see Solomon's Temple and we drove up to Chatsworth Manor. To be fair, it was getting late in the day and we didn't really we didn't want to. I think it was like 38 quid or something to go inside and stuff, and yeah, we weren't too fussed about that. It was nice. We went and saw it.
Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
We can do hard drives as well, can't we? Slugs. Slugs over this way. Let's go. Huge for one house. Oh, it's absolutely massive. Lovely grounds though. But yeah, definitely the plane crash was really like just the bits of wreckage just there. 13 people died. Like in the air though. It did like it's where wreckage has landed. It's not where like they didn't crash land there technically. Very like yeah, very like sombering kind of moment. There's just wild, like that stuff's just there, you know. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was really good. Yeah, the views were the main thing, like so good. And just like I said, the hike in itself. Like, would recommend. So yeah, we'd probably go back because there was the town of Buxton, or the city of Buxton, where Buxton Water comes from. Our Airbnb was like 4 minutes outside of that. Lovely, really nice. Would recommend. And lots of nice food there. It's so cheap up north. Like, holy shit, is it cheap up north? Like, for like buying food, like me and my mate who came with me, Food was really reasonable. At least I was like, it's easily an extra 20 pound if we had the exact same stuff, but down south where I live. So yeah, on that side of things, like 100%, that was really cool. And it's just really nice. Really good start to finish. Oh, I could hear it. I feel like murder is gonna happen in here, but there's a sphere. Yeah. But oh, quiet. Nice little spring in here though. This is cool, isn't it? Underwater. But yeah, really recommend. And yeah, we definitely plan to go back because there was other areas and other hikes and trails and stuff that we'd like to go back to. And yeah, probably do New Forest. We'd want to do the Lake District at some point as well. That would be good. But yeah, it was just pretty good. So now I need to see like how my camera footage was and stuff, because I actually took this camera, my stream camera, because my A7 III is not back from repair yet. So I took this camera with my lenses, and I've never actually shot with this camera. It did very well, to be fair. Video, and obviously it's used for video, but I normally just have it on one setting, don't I? And then it just streams me. And it's for like my video calls and stuff for work. But yeah, actually like using it for photos and stuff was really cool. Mainly use the Osmo Action 5 for most of the video itself. And that was just really cool, like trying different shots and trying to like just experiment and just practice a little bit. That's mainly what this one was. Just get out there, dust off the cobwebs. Did try the drone, but the drone was very windy. Like it was very windy to like need to practice flying the drone a bit more, to be fair. But when you're like 1,500 feet above sea level, the wind is rocking that drone. Like, insane. Would you say an Apple Watch is worth it? Yes. So I didn't need to do this. I recently just got the Apple Watch Ultra 2. I had the Apple Watch Ultra, and I've had that about a year and a half. And then I just got the Apple Watch Ultra 2, which just came out like last Friday. I wear the Apple Watch every day, and I got the Ultra because it lasts about 18 to 20 hours. So I sleep with this on. So it, again, I like my stats, so I like to get my sleep stats. I like to get, you know, if I'm walking around and stuff, and I'll charge it normally when I'm sat at my desk, and do it that way. The waterfall. Always explore the waterfalls because there's normally always a cave. And there's a slug. Here we go. Yeah, if you have an iPhone, obviously, the Apple Watch is really good. And it's the fact of it's the little things, like if you're listening to Spotify or podcasts and stuff, you can kind of just leave your phone in your pocket and you can control it on there. But with things like All Trails, I can leave my phone in there and I can just use this as the compass and stuff, like quick check, yep, green. And it's basically just like a quadrant. And it was like, oh yeah, it would go orange if you were veering off track. And it would be like, right, you want to go that way. And so you could then turn and it will go back green again. And it will just kind of keep you on the track as well. So obviously if you want to see like, are we going left, like veering off left and stuff, you can always get your phone out and have a look at the map as well. But it was, yeah, I really like them. And for me, and I know this is personal preference, I'm not someone who's like a watch enjoyer in the sense of like, I do not care about, here we go. Yeah, I do not care about like Rolexes or, you know, having like a nice like flashy watch. Because I'm like, all it does is tell the time. I actually really like having a watch that does something. So, please go. So for me, it's not really it's not like a sacrifice or anything. Because I know some people don't like wearing Apple Watches because they're like, oh, I don't get to wear my like nice watch. Whereas I like that my watch does more than just tell time. Like, it can do phone calls if I want. Don't really use it for that, but definitely for maps, Spotify, the All Trails thing. You can even get it to like sync with apps and stuff, so you can use it as like a controller and stuff like that for things, and like selfie cameras, so you can tap your watch out of shot and it will take a photo and stuff like that. So little things like it's nice, but mainly the health stuff, workout, like hikes, walking, running, all that kind of stuff it does, which is really cool. No waterfall here. There are more slugs nearby though. So yeah, if you're someone who doesn't mind who's not really precious about like fancy watches, it saves you a lot of money in the long run as well. Because if you are someone who's like I don't spend money. Oh no, I don't spend money on watches. In the sense of like it doesn't even need to be a Rolex, but I know some people who are really into their watches and they drop money on like Rolexes and like FireCuda and stuff like that. Psycho and stuff. I just don't. It's just not an interest of mine. I'd much rather have a watch that can like do stuff. I've also heard if you're into your hiking and stuff and like doing a lot of that stuff properly, and maybe your bike riding and stuff, although the Apple Watch does all of that, I know like a lot of people rave about Garmin's and stuff too. The good thing with the Ultra and what they market it for is that it has like SOS beacons, it has a retrace your steps feature, it has a compass built into it, so you can so a lot of that stuff is like just built in to it. So the Ultra is really nice if you are doing a lot of outdoor stuff. Can also use it for diving and all that kind of stuff too. Whereas a normal Apple Watch will do a lot of your health tracking and all the app stuff, but it's not obviously built for like doing really long like compass stuff and hikes and all that kind of stuff. Have you got the research to scan for hard drives? I do have research to scan for hard drives as well. Oh, this is the wrong one. I don't know what the range is. Kind of hunting slugs, but I haven't come across a hard drive yet. But it's nearby. Yes, there is a one here. I only have 10 of these. I want to clear a path through here, don't I? Oh. Okay. Whew, there's a gold slug. Is that a purple slug up there? Or is that a Mercis there? We can probably do a quick ramp. I've got a budget smartwatch, but it's more for Android and doesn't work too well with my iPhone. Yeah, if you can, or if you got like birthday or anything coming up, or Christmas or stuff like that, or stuff, or you know, I'd recommend the Apple Watch Ultra. I really like it, and I get a lot of use out of it. Don't think I'm going to be able to stealth this, am I? No. Be able to stealth the other one. So there'll always be less height than you imagine. Yes, yeah. There we go. That's a purple power slug. That's a good one. Let me see. There is summer sloop near here, which I should probably be trying to get some summer sloop as well, shouldn't I? No hard drives though. Oh, there's the summer sloop. Let's go down and get that. Probably just get the light SE, a bit more on my price range. Yeah, yeah. I think with that stuff, it'll still work with all trails and things like that as well. Like I said, it's definitely a bit of a... Ultra's a bit of an overkill to begin with. See if you like it first.
There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Why do I not believe her? Why she's not got my best interests at heart. Shush. Here's a little doggo. Oh, there's a mesosphere there. Look at that, we got 84 of those things made, which is cool. Good progress. Yeah, I'm gonna have a... Get this, it's gonna make a load of noise in it. More slug over there. Yeah, we're gonna kind of put that little weekend that I just did as a little vlog, ideally, if it all turns out all right. And yeah, kind of show you guys what we got up to and stuff. And yeah, I'll put some of the photos in the Discord as well when I've kind of corrected them all and everything. But should be quite good, hopefully. And we'll probably just put that on a separate, like the video, we'll put that on a separate, like, IRL YouTube channel. Might incentivize me to do it a bit more regularly here and there. Okay. Be nice if we could find a hard drive, wouldn't it? Like, I guess because you can't ping them. Kind of like you just gotta like come across them. IRL could be cool. Yeah, the reason why I haven't really done anything IRL is because I don't really do much normally. Or again, that's not that I think anyone would find interesting, but yeah, some of these views and stuff are pretty cool. Might be a good thing, and like I said, gets me out and trying to do some things as well. IRL plus reacts. Yeah, I know you mentioned about doing reacts. I don't know if like my thing with reacts, and I have it with game trailers and stuff, is that I don't have a very emotive face, and I guess I'm quite hard to please or surprise. Like even if I'm like, wow, that's amazing, like that's like, you know what I mean? Like I'm not like Isanat or Jinxie or IShowSpeed where they're like fucking throwing their chairs around and like literally losing their shit, right? Like I'll be like, wow, that's cool. But I feel like people don't watch React videos for my type of reaction. Where I'm like, yeah, that's right, isn't it? But yeah, could definitely do something a bit more of like an IRL and kind of non-gaming related. I need to do one for work. I need almost like a third channel where it's like business focused as well, because that kind of stuff could be useful as well to like gain new clients and things too. Like for like an accountant, like business, kind of a business orientated channel. But it's kind of like one step at a time. But I'm getting the hang of this YouTube malarkey a little bit. Got like a good workflow with the game stuff. So I think I could, and I wouldn't necessarily be doing like daily or every other day videos on the IRL, doing it every now and again, you know? So I could like balance it a little bit so it doesn't get overwhelming. Because if it gets overwhelming, I'll then probably then like not end up doing it. I know I'm like, is he up there? Do we think he's up on this bit? I think he is, isn't he? Yeah, he's not up there. Is that him there? I guess if we go up, probably would be good to just finish off the jetpack, probably. Rec channels are big, yeah. I've always wanted to do IRL stuff, IRL YouTube stuff, just to incentivize me to get out and get better at speaking. Never actually act on it though. Well, give it a go. Try it. I mean, I always wanted to do like gaming stuff on YouTube, and the amount of times, like in the, you know, especially when I was streaming like regularly, like a couple of years ago, like during 2020, 2021, kind of kicking myself that I didn't do YouTube earlier. Because I feel like at the moment I'm getting like 50 to 100 subscribers a month. That's I think what is like averaging at the moment. And I'm kind of like, can you imagine if I did this before? Like, I guess I was too invested in the, like, oh, I'm just gonna sit here and stream Final Fantasy 14 for hours on end for no real like outcome, I guess. And so now I like that I get to play the games, get to make some content. Some of the content then, especially because back then as well, those stream VODs were just, they're gone. I stopped streaming and it was just, it's gone. That's it. Whereas now, let me put a little thing here. Whereas now it's kind of like, okay, well, I can kind of keep it there. And it's not that the stuff before was wasted, but it's kind of like it's kind of immortalized in a way. It kind of stays. Oh. Oh wow, doesn't, oh, no, I've opened the, no. There we go. Oh, I didn't know it had a console command. Yeah. Perfect marketing, Ben barely reacts. That could be that. Yeah, if I leaned into it and I was like, you know, because there are some people that do that kind of stuff where it's like, it's almost like the joke is that their reaction is pretty low-key. There's one over there as well, and there's one over there. There he is. Yeah, I could definitely do some stuff like that, but I saw like photography, hiking, kind of IRL kind of stuff. Maybe some reaction stuff could work quite well, like kind of like a everything else channel. Oh, hello boys. I do not want to die though. The mushroom. Oh, I'm out of mushrooms. No, 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 no. Dude. There we go. Oh. I have no confidence in public speaking, and your horror stuff is so fun to watch. Oh, I appreciate that. I really enjoy doing the horror stuff. I have kind of worried that, like, 'cause it doesn't, I haven't had a horror video, like, blow up, I guess, compared to like some of my other stuff. Although I really like the horror stuff, there is a part of me that feels like, again, I'm not the most reactionary person to it. Like when there's horror and stuff, obviously, but it's not when it's, again, I watch some people with their horror stuff, super entertaining. They're like screaming like they're actually getting an exorcism. And I'm like, that's cool, but I feel like I wouldn't be genuine if I was doing that, you know? Not that they're not genuine, that's probably their actual reaction, but I feel like if I hype it up more than I actually am, it would come across as fake, like really fake. Like that Beyond Hanwell video I did where I actually had a massive jump scare, like that was just legit. Like I couldn't fake that, you know? And even then it was like, like it wasn't like, oh my god, and I've fallen off my chair and shit. So I don't know. I do kind of lean into that I try and be a little bit more not realistic, but yeah, a bit more yeah, a bit more realistic with it, I guess. This is the right word. But yeah, confidence in public speaking. Streaming and recording has definitely helped me with that. And obviously I've stood up in front of people before. Like obviously I lead a team in my job. I was never very good at it or liked it when I was younger. My job's kind of helped me with that a lot. And then obviously I've done like the occasional event or seminar and stood in front of people and spoken. That especially it's easier when you feel more confident in the subject you're speaking on. So I could probably quite comfortably like talk about an accounting subject that I like prepared and deliver a seminar, webinar, in person, whatever, on that, because it's kind of my bread and butter, right? And I feel like I could do that about like gaming or like a piece of tech that I was really keen on. Like I could definitely like do a podcast. I feel like I'd want to do a podcast with someone else though. Like I wouldn't want to just do a solo podcast. I could want a bit of conversation, but you know, I could do something like that. But if it's like, oh, do a public speaking on the ins and outs of Lightroom and how to like I'm not confident enough in that subject. So part of it can be that there's like a knowledge thing, but then the other thing can just be that it's practice. And the worst thing that's gonna happen, especially on YouTube, the worst thing that's gonna happen is that you might get a shitty comment. But I'm very lucky, and I don't want to like jinx this. I'm actually very lucky that I haven't had any real hateful comments. I thought I would. I mean, obviously I'm probably not big enough to get those comments, but there's definitely like, I don't know. I'm very lucky that I haven't basically, I don't get hateful comments. Can't lie though. There'll be times I've never had like a super negative reaction to a video, but I've had a couple of videos where it'll be like, you know, 85-90% of people like this video, and I'm like, and there's like 40, and I'm like, who the fuck's disliking my video? Like, who's gone out of their way to dislike that? Like, and I get it. It's not personal. It's like they're just like stumbled across and they're like, yeah, no, I don't like that. But it's weird, isn't it? How like your self-worth can feel, and you can be like, what? Like, why would they dislike my video? But yeah, I think streaming's definitely helped in terms of just chatting, filling dead space. And you streamed a little bit, Chazzy, didn't you? So maybe like try doing that a little bit. You could even do like IRL, like a mini IRL stream where it's not even that long. You know, you're kind of practicing talking about something. Because the one thing you do get from streaming is that you're conscious of the quiet space, and so I'll very unless I'm really concentrating on something, I'll very rarely leave it where I'm quiet for 30 seconds. Because 5, 10 seconds, 15 seconds, fine. But a lot of people, if you've ever clicked on a Twitch stream and the streamer's just completely silent for like 30 seconds, they may be doing something, they might even be on their phone or whatever. And most people are clicking off. It's always been something of like, don't just chat shit, but have the conversation as if people are actually conversing. Which thankfully I've always got people in chat, which I'm always very grateful for, that it isn't actually like a conversation. Especially when you're starting out. You are literally just talking to yourself. But my point is that helps with the public speaking. There's another one over there, isn't there? I don't think I've got enough. I'm gonna have to come back and dismantle this stuff to get a refund, and then come back and keep this bridge basically. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things. Just trying it, and I guess it depends with the public speaking. At what's the bit that's hanging you up? Is it the tripping over words, or is it worrying about ums and ahs? Because you'll notice even when I'm talking, I'll have ums and ahs. I'll have ums and ahs when I'm recording videos for YouTube. Sometimes I'll actually edit those out. Like right there. But otherwise, when it's live, you just can't leave it in. But okay, we'll keep this bit here. Get rid of that. Sweet. Should have enough now. I want to try streaming, see if I can build some before I ever tried YouTube stuff. YouTube in a way is nicer because you could even script it if you wanted to, or you could have bullet points of like what you want to talk about, and then you can just be like, right, we talk about this, and you can just look at the camera and be like, hey guys, Chazzy here. Today we're going to be talking about. Today we're going to be going on a hike, and I'm going to bring you guys with me, and I'm going to show you the photos that we got on the trip, and like comment, subscribe, and all that stuff, right? And it can take you as many tries as you want. And if you've got a few ums and ahs or you trip over your line, just finish that sentence, deep breath, and then start that sentence again. And then in DaVinci or whatever you use to edit, Premiere Pro or whatever, you can then just cut it. And it's fine, because people expect jump cuts these days. You'll notice some videos I do, it'll be not so much when I'm in the game, but if I'm doing like an intro and it's got that full camera thing, it might jump a little bit, and that's because I've cut bits out, because it hasn't I've gone off on a tangent, or I didn't say what I wanted to say. So yeah, with some things you can kind of play it as practice, and that will also help you get better as well. Hey Hushwave, how's it going? Welcome on in. I had to do a massive public talk once, and I'm pretty sure I fumbled every word, and it haunts me every day. Now, I think, like, I've had it before as well, where you've had, like, almost like a tough crowd, like, where it's just, like, you're getting... I remember I was at some kind of conference expo thing in London. This is, like, before COVID. This must have been, like, 2018, something like that. And it was, like, I can't remember what it was, but it was, like, loads of small businesses that are, like, in kind of crafts and textiles, and, you know, like, they make, like, rugs, bags, like totes, clothing, kind of like a crafty kind of thing. And I was doing a talk as an accountant on cash flow, like the importance of cash flow in a business, which my bread and butter, like, you know, talk about clients with that kind of stuff all the time. Is there like a thing here? What did I see over here? Was it just the plant? I thought I saw a power slug. Or a super sloop thing. I'm guessing I didn't. Or was it further up? I need to go back to see what I saw, because I don't actually know where I'm going. Don't tell him we do that. Yeah. Continue ramp up. That's towards the highest point of the map. What, this bit up here? It was rendering, so I saw you streaming, so I came here while I wait for the render. Oh, nice. Oh, appreciate it, Rashwave. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of Satisfactory, and we're kind of talking about public speaking, which I'm by no means an expert on. But yeah, I was at this. Oh, there is something there, isn't there? But it's not a slug. What is that? What's that yellow thing? Is it a slug? I think it is a slug. I just didn't go far enough across. But yeah, I was doing this like speech seminar thing on cash flow. Where is it? And you're staring at the faces that are sitting there, and everyone's just sitting there, and they're like blank faces, just kind of like, just. Oh no! Wait. 1 sec. Oh my god, he's a chunker. He's a chunker. Ow! All right, mate. I'm gonna die. No! Quick thinking. Not quick thinking. Not quick thinking. I'm just gonna hang here. But yeah, all the faces were just there, like, did not look amused, entertained. Like it was the most boring thing, and I was like, I could feel like I was like picking that energy up. And afterwards, people were like, "Oh, really good talk, like really, really informative, really liked it." But it didn't feel like that when I was actually on the stage, if that makes sense. Oh, okay. He just throws rocks at you. So we're cheating now. Is that what we're doing? I don't have any. Oh my god, bro is cross-mapping me. He's sniping me with a boulder. I need more mushrooms. Like, there are none around here. And pale berries. Ugh. One client I got has been changed the reel 5 times already. Oh, too tired to continue. It made multiple changes every time. I think I'm done. Oh. Yeah, I guess it's one of those things as well, isn't it, of just getting the right. Yeah, communication with clients normally is the trying to set those expectations as well. I find it hard to think of things to talk about, and I very easily will not say anything to fill silence, so I just trying to fix that. Yeah. Oh, don't be wrong, like, I'm someone who's perfectly comfortable sitting in silence with someone, especially if it's, like, expected, you know? It's hard to, like my friend, he's very good at just striking conversation up with people. Whereas I'm very much like, I want it to be more intentional. There's a wreckage over there. We can see the crashed, problem is, I need some food for health, really. Probably need the medical inhaler as well. Let me, we can make some food, can't we? We can eat protein. Pro hunter right there, yeah. I guess Hush Wave, you just gotta put a limit on like how many changes someone can have, I guess. I see that quite a lot of people do that. I need to go back to base and pick up more concrete plates. Check around. Yeah, my ammo is low as well. We do have a lot of power at the moment. We can continue exploring later on. Our train's coming as well, so we can hitch a ride back on the train. Ooh. But yeah, point is, like, I've had moments where I felt like it's gone worse than it has actually gone, and then it's ended up actually being fine. Like, it's actually been cool. Oh no, I just want to ride the train. But yeah, it's practice at the end of the day. And being confident in what you're talking about. And even if you're not, if you're doing YouTube, YouTube allows you to make a lot more mistakes, put out your ums and ahs. And eventually with practice, you just won't have that as much. You know, you'll do it less and less. My thing is the self-criticism you have when you are editing, when you're going through your video. And then I noticed that I will use filler words. So I won't just use and ah. Sometimes I'll be like, I'll say and stuff. And I keep catching myself saying it. Or I'll be like, oh yeah, like we've got a load of this and stuff. And I'm like, why am I saying and stuff? I don't need to say and stuff. I don't need to say that. But it's like, there's things when I'm saying it. You guys will probably pick it up when I say it. There's things I'm saying where I don't know how to end a sentence. There's a slug there. We're gonna jump and get him. I don't know how to end the sentence, so I'm kind of saying and stuff as like, but it's recorded. I don't need to like feel like I have to say that. But yeah, and I'll still and ah. What I really admire is when there's like they do the Apple bounce, don't they? And they're like iPhone 16 strongest chip, and they do the little like doing little mini Apple squats kind of thing. I think they're called. But they have no ums, no ahs, and they speak with a slower and more deliberate cadence. So you get none of this ums and ahs because you're pausing and slowing the speech down. But when you're gaming, my mind's going at a million miles a minute. I feel like if I was doing like Satisfactory ASMR, that would probably work. So I can just like crank it up and be like, so we're going to be doing this. But ASMR is insanely popular. But yeah, it's one of those things that is just practice. And not really worrying. YouTube you can edit it out. Now, streaming, people expect you to be on the spot, so I feel like people don't. I don't think I've ever had someone criticize me for saying ums and ahs on a stream. I've really had that feedback. Wait, since I've taken this job, I don't want to call quits yet. Is this just like a one job you've been doing kind of thing? Or you like freelance and just a... I get that sometimes. I'll have the odd client where I can be a bit of a pain in the backside. Not necessarily going out their way to be a pain in the backside. Just, you know, sometimes haven't set the right expectations or boundaries. And other times, yeah, I've definitely had to sack clients before because they just haven't been a good fit. Likewise, we've had clients move on from us because, again, as well, probably not met expectations. It's always something to like look at, like weigh up. So we've got a nice little healthy thing here. So what we can do is we can put all the automated wiring in one of these. Which I didn't do. Got to put this one in. We've got power slugs. Pop that in there. Let's get our automated wiring. Is on this one here. Thanks for the fuck ton of advice, by the way. It's actually really helpful. No, I'm glad, man. No, it's all good. Like I said, a lot of the stuff I think we hold it internally, and it's not actually what other people think, but we think that they're thinking that, if that makes sense. Like, normally we are our own worst critics. There we go. This should start making stuff. There we go. Now we're talking. Why have I got 50 smart things there as well? Goes down, there we go. Bro challenge like change song 5 times, had to readjust the clips, and then he goes he wants to add more clips. Oh, yeah, I guess. Sometimes I'll be like, stop. Yeah, exactly. I'll have all those ums and ahs, all that stuff, for sure. Jersey with the ban hammer. I feel like there's way more bots on Twitch. I feel like we'd get them every now and again, but I feel like we've got bots on Twitch. Every stream, there's like 2 or 3. The good thing is that Twitch does pick them up quite a lot and like has them like flags them, but not just me, is it? It does feel like it's worse than ever before. These are making 1 a minute, so 100 minutes we'd have all of them, but we are now technically making production on all of phase 3, which is good progress. I think have we made all of our... No, we're still making some of these as well. That's all good. Let's go turn our slugs into batteries. Weird sentences that we'll say in Satisfactory. Let's go turn all our slugs into batteries. And we can boost some of these. Boost them. Yeah, freelancing, but I was recommended to this guy for the guy who I usually edit a lot. Right. Yeah, that's sometimes the thing as well, because then when you're like recommended or you've got like a referral, it's like you want to have kind of then got like a reputation then, haven't you, of you want it to work with that client. It's a lot worse, yeah. Not great smart blading rate. Should be able to. And I think, let's check the motors. Do we have the 200 motors? Have a little look. Oh, that we are actually... What have I changed? We were 100%. What have I changed? Just messed up the status. I split the production, didn't I? We don't have enough steel pipes. Interesting. Okay. That affected production. Because I think we have 2 making steel pipes, don't we? We have 2. Could potentially... upgrade that to... that, and then upgrade this one to pipes. And we want to merge that. Merge, yeah. There we go. This will just create some extra pipes per minute. That should be fun. But I think I'll try a stream at some point or something. Find a game I can chat shit on. See how that goes. NvME I'll be 1 and done, but everything's worth at least 5.6 million per ticket. Oh wow. What's my ticket rate? I guess the more valuable the stuff, the higher the ticket rate there, right? And yeah, you gotta find Even if you're just doing it for like an hour or two, like you don't even have to be like, oh, I'm gonna stream for like 6 hours, stuff like that, you know. Just find what works for you. Like some streams I'll do and it's like 2 hours. Other streams I'll do like 4, 5, 6. And like I said, you can find a game that you're maybe something you do regularly. Maybe you do some like PvE Tarkov. Maybe you I think last time you streamed, it was a while ago, wasn't it? But you did like some PUBG and stuff. And stuff. I said it again. You just did PUBG. Do not need to say and stuff. So yeah. Let me that in there. We might be able to upgrade some of this, right? So this allows us to make. Oh yeah, we don't have that same thing. Alien technology. There we go. So SAM fluctuators. How many computers for the manual uploader? 30 a minute. Load. You quite a lot of Mercer spheres, don't you? And you can't make the Mercer spheres, right? You gotta find them. They are pricey. Ooh. What do you think? Storage or? I think storage. I think the deposit expansion. Does that mean there's a finite level? Is there enough Mercer spheres to fully upgrade? Or do you have to make a choice?
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour insult.
Temple gifts.
My intention was not to
It's a shame.
encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
So load up with concrete plates, ammo. Yeah, that's almost 50. Oh, there's almost 50% more. Oh, there's plenty then. Okay, that's cool. Oh. Just a mini manual production, just so we got some being made for next time. We can sort it out later, but at least it's making some of these, because it seems like we're going to need quite a lot of these for those upgrades. That's the train. So I'm happy with this. We've got everything making. We're at 9% of the way there on our computer things. What's slowing us down here? Nothing. 100%. 100% there. What did I want to juice? I wanted the copper things, didn't I? We need to, before we go, I didn't increase our copper production. Copper, this. Whatever this is. No, no. Fuck. I need to just like make a better, another pipe. So, pretty sure. Yeah, I'd worked this out. Just making enough copper. So these should be 50%. Why? Oh, because this is at 100%. Okay, 100% efficiency. Does mean this is backed up. That is at 8% efficiency. That's at 9%. That's at 9%. Oh, and oh, because this is just full. Oh, this is actually. Oh, it's so full. Just sink it? Can we just do a sink? Although, look at this concrete was backed up. We are now using the concrete. Look at this. This has been backed up for so long. We're actually using the concrete now. The concrete's being made for this stuff up here. Being used straight into this. Okay. I do have another concrete mine that's probably full on the other side. But yeah, I'm gonna smart sink it. We've got too many cables. Like, too many cables being made. Probably smart sink some of that as well. I don't need to store that much quick wire. Problem is, how many sinks are we going to end up having? I'm going to need a sink here as well, don't I? Sink everything and the kitchen sink, yeah. Kinda don't have enough space to sink here, do I? Nice, you completed already. I guess we can just sink some concrete in there. That'll be fine. Logistics. Come on. Oh, I can't even get up. Like, do that one. Yes, I've got concrete on me for exploration. Right output, overflow. Sink in this as well. That's fine. And this one, I need some concrete, but I think I'm making enough of it at the moment. What I could do, bit of a roundabout way. I only really need one thing of it, right? Okay. That's there. This is a bit of a mess, to be fair. But it fits it at the moment. No, apparently not. Apparently not. Oh my gosh. I want it so that I keep a stack. Here we go. And then left output is any, right? Middle is off. And then the right is the overflow. There we go. Wait, why is it been? Oh no, there we go. So it's going to fill up this crate. So we'll have a whole crate filled with concrete. And then once that, I don't really need to empty those crates, but it's a whole lot of rigmarole to like sort out. So at least we'll always have one crate full of concrete, and the rest will just sink. That's good. Biofuel is still very nice. We still have plenty of biofuel ready to go. So that's perfect. We could technically cross our capacity should we be doing it, but we're not at the moment. We needed 200 more motors, which we've now got. 250 with me. There we go. Cool. Cool. One, two. 200 motors. That's the 1,000 motors there. Got all the smart plates, which is great. And we got all the rubber being used over time as well. So this, we can probably just crank that up. We gotta be mindful that I don't want to trip the fuse though. But yeah, gotta be mindful of that. I guess for now we can do the smart, make the smart plates way quicker and do 5 a minute. Will be perfect, because I mean these are almost done anyway. They're on their last like little bit regardless. There's only like a little bit left to go there. And then everything else with this was actually fine currently. If I could get more screws in, I could make things... I think the pipes is actually... We need 40 a minute. We're sharing our pipe production. Pipes actually have become a... There is a load of iron. We could make a new steel factory. Probably is worth doing. Because we have 20, 40... We now have 60 a minute. But it's being split into 30-30. It's not 100% efficiency. Because this needs 30 a minute. That needs 40. So we've got 70 demand, but 60 pipes being made. Not really using steel beams, but it would mean that, like, because we've got a load, but it would mean we're down to one machine making steel beams. We could do we have... I think we have enough, don't we? Yeah, we have plenty. What I might do is I might just slug these and just make more pipes. We've got the steel coming in. Even if we just make 30 on one machine, right? So we've got 70 and we're making 70. Perfect. What I can always do, I can just put another slug in and we'll just make 10 extra. So we'll make 80 and we're spending 70. Sorted. That should solve that. It'll take a little bit of time to like run through, but that should solve that. Okay. Would be good to get another mine going, although we've got the iron, we'd need to get another source of coal, because that's what we don't have at the moment. Kind of maxed our coal. That's not overflowing anymore. This one, on the other hand, is. Logistics. Oh, let me up. Let me up. There we go. Okay. We've got loads of tickets being made at least. And now getting 16,000 per minute. And see, I think we needed 1,000 wire. We need 1,000 plates and 50 motors, and we can get the jetpack. Over to the east and south a bit. What's some down here? We've got some iron, copper, limestone, sulfur, nitrogen. Yeah. I think over here, there's like, I mean, we can ping it. I think there's like 5 or 6 mines. Got a few there as well. Is he gonna go down this far? No, it's not. But on the way down to the train, there's like 5 or 6 of them. So there's plenty there. I guess since we've got trains, we could always just bring the coal to that or something like that. You know, we can bring it round. Right. So we still need to buff this basically. Still haven't done the copper sheets, which is the main thing I've been trying to do. It's already over chunked a little bit. Even still, we're making 25 a minute. I feel like I could get more out of this, but I feel like at the same time I don't think I'm meant to, but I feel like this is gonna eat too much. How much are we producing? 100. 30, 37, 30, 30. So I could always put it up. These are just full though, because they're not actually, it's not running super smooth because the machines make them slower. So these are at 100%. This one's 71. I don't really know why. I think it's actually not 100% because it's getting full, isn't it? If I... Yeah, because it's full here. Make the wires. Oh, it's because that machine's been turned off for a while. This machine's been stuck because the wires were not being made. This one's all good. That's actually eating way more now. That's gonna eat 50, and it's only making 30. Okay, that's still doing that. There we go. And that's gonna spend 20. That's making 30. So we can... Yeah, so 30. 30. The miner puts out X, then look at smelters, they need X min in. And smelters, yeah. They need Y. Yeah. Yeah, so technically we need to put this up to, we've got 30 plus 50 is 80 plus 37.5 is 117.5 plus 30 is 147.5. I might as well just max that to 150. There we go. Spending 30, eating 30. Spending 50, eating 50. Spending 37.5, making 37.5. Spending 15, getting 30. That's why it was fine, because technically I don't need to make more wire. Bear in mind belts. Yeah, belt is 270. So if you're outputting 150, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's outputting 150. Because this is a poor mine. This was a low one. What the machine is in and out, but what the total coming in, what total use is not per machine, total for chain. Yeah, it's total for chain. Like I said, we're not really using 30 per minute on this one. We're using 15 because this machine can't make. I could spike it, but I don't need to. We've got so much wire. It's 100% production, and we're using it. I don't really need the extra, so I could underclock this to 15, so it gets the 15 it needs. Ore versus ingots. Yeah, but as long as they get turned into ingots, the machines then turn these into... Like, it will turn 30 of these into 15 of these. So I need to make sure I've got 30 of those. And then as long as it's got enough ore for the entire chain, that works, isn't it? So this one's making 25, that's making 15. So we've got... yeah, we're going to have 40 of these now going up a minute. What I need to check is how many of these I'm using. How much of the copper? Because we're now making, we've gone from 15 a minute to 45. No, to 40 a minute. So now I need to see where these are going. Because it gets split off. One goes in over this way. Because presumably that 40 is going to change now to 20. So it was doing 7.5, now it's doing 20. And that's fine, because if this is getting 20, this is only using 15. So that's perfect. And then the other copper sheets came over here. And they need 25. So they're going to be a little bit lower, because we technically have 40, and we're splitting it. Yeah, we're splitting it 20-20. So if I could get 60... Because we can't split a copper sheet in half. So if we could get 60, that we could do 30 and 30, we'll have 10 more than we need there, but we'll have 5 more than we need here. But at least the efficiency's up. So yeah, we could get that sorted. I don't know why I'm not using my pipe. I don't know why I'm not using my pipe. I'm checking rates. Check rates for one product. How many ingots being made versus ingots. If you check I'm making 20 ingots using 30 sheets, it doesn't tell you anything. It's more that I need X, Y. I'm making Y of same product. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm doing that first initial check to make sure that there's no bottlenecks early in the chain. Because if I'm sure that all my ore is going into smelters and all my smelters are going into the constructors properly, then I can... Once I know what that level is, then I know how much I can pump out. And then, like I said, I can check how much I need of the final product. And then tweak in this bit. So this one we're probably going to overclock a bit as well. So we can get 40 on this one. And we got... we got 25 on this one. And 20. So we're on 45 there. We're probably just going to have to bump it up fully. 25, 25 to get 50. Because you can't make 60. And that means this one needs 50 a minute. Which is fine. We can bump that up ever so slightly to 50 per min. Just like this one's on, 50 per min. That's 100. 137.50. Technically, this one's going to be underclocked a little bit. Yeah. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. That's a slow belt still as well. I was like, that belt is so slow. Disgusting. This one's offsetting all of them, which is nice because we're at an overflow there. Because we're not using any of these, so all the excess is just being poured off. Work from miner forward is a good idea, especially if you slug the miners. It means you more raw material start. Yes. Yeah, I would love to have a better mine because, like I said, this is for triple slugged and 150. I could probably get a nice. And I think this is a miner Mark II as well. So I'm like, if I could find a better vein, I wouldn't have to waste as much on slugs. The same amount of effort. But we're kind of making do at the moment. I think there is a normal copper mine somewhere, but it's on the list. Yeah, so we're making 50. 50 are coming here now instead of 40. Problem is they're going to split 25-25. So that should mean we get 5 extra on that one and 25, exactly what we need on the other one. That should improve the efficiency now of the copper. We'll go 1-1. Cool. Because yeah, 50 coming here, 25 will go that way, 25 that way. This route needs 25, so it's fully 100% utilized. This route doesn't need, it needs 20, but that's fine as well. I was going to say we could slug this one, but I don't think we need to. And now that we've upped the pipes, this should be improving its efficiency over time. Because yeah, by the time it's got this one done, I think we fixed it now. The efficiency's going up. Because it's now going to make... this one? No? No, yeah, we've got a bit of downtime at the moment. But it will catch up. What I can do is I can dump some pipes in there for now. I've still got some. I guess they've all been emptied and used, haven't they? Yeah. Look at this, being a slow belt as well. Get a slow belt there and there. What are these that escape the upgrades? Okay. Yeah, I'm getting worried that we need to do another oil refinery as well. Because we must be dangerously close with all the things we've done. Yeah, technically if everything's using, which is not for some reason, but everything is, we're actually 400 over our max consumption. Usually a huge issue. One little belt slows the whole line. I do not have Mark II pipes yet. What I was gonna do was get the jetpack and then get the pipes, but I guess we could try and get the pipes first. So look what we need. Pipes. I can probably afford that. I can probably afford that now because I've got the 50 heavy frames being made. I set them aside, didn't I? I didn't want them all spent on the project. So I was future thinking that it would be... Computers are slowing this down. Is this one? We should be getting... This should be better. We got the cable, we got the plastic. The circuit board should be getting improved now. I think we need to spike this 1 sec, because I think we've got 25 coming this way. We can actually bump this. I think we can bump this up so we make 11. I think so. And then this one takes 10 a minute on its own. And this takes 5, so we need 15. Still on 11. So ideally, that's 15 a minute. Although it's not quite the same, is it? Because this gets split 50-50. That's not good. I need to figure that out. I need 10 to go here. This is why it'd be good to have like a splitter where you can say how much you want to be split off. Like a percentage. Because we need 10 going here. But we only need 5 going here. So this one's getting more than it needs, or is getting enough technically. This one is not. Yeah, I need to do a load balancer, right? So have this one go into one splitter, 2 outputs each. Okay. No, one splitter, one merger, isn't it? Yeah, one sec. There we go. So we build the we have this that split go down there. Or I guess that split come out a little bit. And then is that right? So it's gonna split. I'm just gonna chuck that down there. I think that's right. That's gonna send 5 that way, and then it's gonna send 5 and 5 this way. Yeah. Yeah. And so this one, and then this one will be better efficiency because then we'll have the computers coming through properly. Problem is now is that we actually need this one to be on 15, which is fine. So that's 15, and that'll do 5, 5, 5. So 10 to this machine, 5 to that machine. That's fine. We now need to solve that we've got 25 copper sheets coming this way, but we're going to be spending 30. So we've kind of maxed the mine as well, the copper mine. There's the 50 of that we needed. Okay. We got 1,000 plastic. 3, 4, 5,000 of that. We got enough for the pipeline engineering. Let's cash that in. Let's get that sent up. Yeah, just time. Sometimes best you can do with one mine node. Need to make more obelisks too. I do, yes. Yeah. Thankfully we got a load of that.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are reported instances of humans doing
uses
nothing but
pipes.
thinking about pipes for hours.
Okay, we need to make the iron rebars as well. Yeah, it's purple because it's using it from our cloud storage, isn't it? Quite low on pipes, to be fair. To be fair. 1 stack for now is probably enough. Had some spare smart plates there actually. I should have checked what I've got. Don't need this, don't need that. That in there. Those in there. DNA pods in there as well. Get some tickets. And yeah, we gotta wait 3 more minutes for the pod to return. That's quite quick for that pod to come back, isn't it? Normally I thought they were 15 minutes. Yeah, we can't put those in just yet, but what we need, get rid of the ramp. Okay, so they're using plastic and copper. We've got a lot of copper on us. Copper sheets. Oh, done the thing again. Ugh. So that's fine. We can afford to make those. And the pump. We don't really use the pumps anyway, do we? Or do we need to use the pump? So like, do we need like a pump to get it working? No pumps. Okay, fuel is 60. And then crude oil. Yeah. Okay. So let's say, let's I have to take our train back and stuff, but we've got a big node right next to the train. Is the train? Oh, the train's leaving. No, I missed my train. Okay. So we built on a normal node, but we had a pure node just next to it. So I'm thinking we build on the pure node. Ten refineries. Because if we're doing the normal one, it was 10 refineries on one thing, wasn't it? Because we built on a normal node, didn't we? If we build on a pure... Slugs, not sluts. Times free sluts. Yes, yeah, free slugs. On a pure node, that will give us 600 a minute. And that will do 10 refineries? Because weren't we doing 10 refineries on a normal node with no slugs? I can't remember if we slugged that one. I think we might have slugged it. Where this one's gonna be. We are burning more of this than we are. It's gonna be losing a little bit of its efficiency. There's not too much we can do. This one should be getting better. This one should be better. The pipe we should have enough pipes now because we've slugged them. Let's get the jetpack. I want to try and see that as well. Because by this time you're making fuel, it needs 60 crude and min. Oh, are we not going to be just making more plastic? And I thought we just make more plastic and use the off fuel and then just sink the excess plastic and rubber. Oh, we're just gonna make fuel directly. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So we just need the 10 refineries then. That's okay then. I want to build a jetpack. Where is it? There it is.
Milestone reached.
We can build it.
Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
The only downside at the moment is that I don't want to really... I guess we need the cans of fuel first. We'll leave it there. So more efficient, 400 fuel per minute result. Each fuel generator uses 20 a minute, so you need 20 fuel generators when you do this, 10 refineries and 1 oil extractor. Okay. That's what we want. So, we want 1 refiner... No, 10 refineries. We want 1 oil extractor. 20 fuel powered generators. And... oh no! We don't have enough pipes. We don't have enough motors. Oh! We're poor. We need more steel production. We have too many... because we're not really using steel beams, we're actually full on these. We need steel pipes. We need a new steel farm. Problem is, we only have 2 more machines, 2 more extractors, and they're both on beams. We've switched from 4 to 1 to 3 to 2. We're about to go 4 to 1 the other way now. So half pipe production goes in storage, half pipe production goes in here. I don't want to turn it onto an overflow because I don't want to wait for it to fill up this first, but we can always swap it for a smart splitter later. So that means we are making 20, 40, 70. We're making 100 steel pipes a minute. 50 are going to go into storage. 50 are coming out here. We're using steel pipes for... We've got to follow it. I can't remember what we're using it for. We've got steel pipes going over to the factory there, and we've got steel pipes coming in here. We're using 30 here. Can't remember what this uses. Oh, I sent the wrong ones. That's why it stopped. No. Using 40, so we're using 70. So really, if I spike the other two, so we go up to 120, then we go 60-60, don't we? Hey, Lakin, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. I'm 3 hours late and I have to leave soon, but I can hang out a minute. No, all good, man. It is going well. It is very mathematical. We are trying to sort everything out. But I think it's all going okay. I think just checking these are all still... Yeah, these aren't quite getting enough steel ingots. I'm using more... Yeah, this ain't gonna work, Shammy, because I'm using more steel ingots than I actually can support, I guess. It's kind of a waste. I guess we're... Basically, we're stuck with the fact that we're limited by our steel. We need more steel production. We need to basically make another one of these. We're limited by copper. We can't really support more copper. We're limited by our steel. The only way is we could temporarily turn off steel beams entirely. I think is what we might do. I'm going to turn off the steel beams fully. So at least this is going to be making 100 steel pipes. 50-50. And I think we might be able to get away with like one of these on a boost. So we're making 110. We got 80, 120, 60, 60. That should be fine. Worst case, I could always do a merger again, couldn't I? How did we do that before? We get like that. So basically it throws it back into this line. Wait. Think? What have I done here? Okay, so I'm splitting it into say we've got 15 going through. We got 5, 5, 5. 5 goes in there. 5 comes out. It comes back in. Because now we've now got 20 coming here. And we're dividing into 3. That's kind of... want to split then merge, don't I? I want to merge down here. I want more going into the productions. This is so messy. It's kind of working though. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Cool, so I'm kind of just putting... If there's 15 going through, I'm putting 5 in there, and then I'm putting 10 down there. Obviously, we've got 120. So, we're splitting it into 40, 40, 40. 40 are getting stored. And then 80 are going there, and that's enough then for what we need for the 2 production lines, because that will then go 40 and 40. Arguably, we only need 30. Could load balance this one, because we want more going up here. So does that work again with that we put a... like that? I think that works. I think we've load balanced it twice. Okay. Yeah. This is very ugly, but I think it gets us to where we need to be. Which is the most important thing. Because yeah, funnily enough, I thought the screws would be the issue, but it's actually been the pipes. Yeah, because we need 40 a minute. I guess 40 and 30 would have been fine, because we got 40 going that way, 40 going that way. Let's just make sure it's weighted more that one. That's more important. That's fine. We're over halfway on the modular one. We're almost a third of the way with the other one as well, which is pretty good. Really, really good. I think this one should have stopped by now, right? We've built everything. We can actually take these back because they've fully been built. That must mean we have every single smart plate we need. All the motors. Yeah, you can tell. It's right there, which is very happy with that. So this will just spend everything until it's full. Until it's eaten everything, basically. That's good. There's too much good stuff out now. Oh, what? The games? What have you got your eye on? I was just doing my games coming in October video, and yeah, there are so many games. I'm yeah, very excited for those kind of things coming. What is happening here? This one's not working? Hasn't been splitting. Why is this not working? Oh, I didn't turn it on. Oh, I didn't turn the smart splitter on. It doesn't. Yeah, I don't need a new one, do I? I think because originally I was doing a smart splitter. That will be why. Right, there we go. I was wondering why that was not working anymore. That'll make the computers. Those will go through. We've got overflow for computers, which isn't going to happen because we need them, so that's fine. But making 2 a minute. We need 2 a minute, and we're making 2.5 a minute. So all good. Working. We got loads of circuit boards now as well, so that's fine. That's fine. Okay. I want to play this. Final Fantasy 14, Remnant, Warframe, No Man's Sky, New Game Plus in AC6, finish Cyberpunk 77 DLC, and at some point I still want to buy and play Final Fantasy 16 and Baldur's Gate 3. I feel you. I mean, I have God of War Ragnarok, Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy 14 campaign, like the MSQ, Satisfactory. It's the problem. I can't get enough copper sheets to support production and to yoink myself, you know? It's annoying. Yeah, there's just so many games. See that Ubisoft have pulled next games in their revenue this year. They moved Assassin's Creed Shadows to next year, didn't they? In February, for Valentine's Day. They did have Star Wars Outlaws and Skull and Bones, didn't they? They had both of those released this year. Neither were overly well received. So, yeah, Ubisoft have been struggling big time. And now they're going to be releasing Star Wars Outlaws on Steam in November. And Assassin's Creed Shadows is going to be day 1 on Steam. They've learnt their lesson. You don't leave Steam out the equation. So, yeah. Like, people are slowly learning that Epic Games exclusivity was not the play. I think we're in a rock and a hard place, shall we? Because I can't really get enough copper sheets. I need 300 copper sheets. So I basically need to stop exporting it for a little bit. That's going to stop production across the line. Ugh. Given all the games I'm playing at once, I really should start streaming or something. I have set up for it and stuff. But yeah, you were doing it for a little bit, weren't you? Yeah, Cyberpunk I still need to finish, and I still need to even touch the DLC. And then obviously that's a game where I'd probably want to do multiple playthroughs. I want to replay through Dragon Age because they released Inquisition. Because I've done Origins and 2 and Inquisition, but it's been a while. Obviously the new Dragon Age is coming out at the end of the this month, October. I think, where's my notes? I don't remember. I was making my videos today. October games: Dragon Age Veilguard, got Black Ops 6, Throne and Liberty MMO, which is a Korean MMO. Probably not really going to get into that. No More Room in Hell 2 looks amazing. Life is Strange Double Exposure. Metaphor Refantatio. It's a Atlas one if you like Persona and stuff. Not really my. I think I'd love them. I've just never really sat down and played Shin Megami Tensei or Persona. Metaphor will probably be one that I'll eventually get around to as well. Until Dawn, Quiet Place, Silent Hill 2 remake, Unknown 9 Awakening, Allbound, Diablo 4 expansion. Kind of want to play Diablo, but I haven't played it yet. And New World is getting like a remake, like a kind of mini beta update kind of thing as well. Then like I said, Final Fantasy 16, God of War, all the stuff that came out. Still Space Marine 2. Too many games. Too many games. Oh. Greedfall. I am disappointed with Greedfall 2. Just from what I've seen of it. Because it's tried to do the Baldur's Gate, like, try and be a CRPG. So it's not an action RPG. They've changed the gameplay of the sequel completely. It's in early access, so it's not finished. It's got mixed to middling reviews. Because apparently it's trying to be Baldur's Gate, but it's not done it as well. Which is, of course, because they're a smaller team, and they're obviously not used to making CRPGs. And as far as I'm aware, they've kind of ignored all the player choices of Greedfall, like the first game. And they've kind of just done Greedfall 2 and as a CRPG and stuff, and it's like, oh, they should have just done it the same as Greedfall 1. And not change the genre. It was such a good game. I really liked Greedfall. I was a big fan of that. Played that on the Xbox. If anything, I'm probably gonna replay Greedfall at some point on PC because I never played it on Steam. I played it back on. It was one of the last games I completed on my Xbox before I moved over to PC. Really loved Greedfall. Really was good. I just need to stop fucking time for a minute. Yeah. A free normal copper modes about 400 meters south. Ah, I did see some. They're around there as well. Yeah, 600, 800 meters. Yeah, all by this water over here. We've got to be careful that we don't trigger. I need some plates and bars, and then careful that we don't trigger anything else. Yeah, because this is gonna take. I don't know. Right, 55 copper sheets. Let's go 55 copper sheets, and then I can switch it back on anyway. But yeah. If you decide to play Diablo 4, hit me. I would love to play with you. Oh, nice. Yeah. Like I said, I've not. I really like the look of the new class on the expansion. I did apply for a code. I was like, I'll do some content on Diablo. What's going on there? I was like, I'll do some content on Diablo if they gave me a code. I was like, please chill. But yeah, I haven't. I don't think I'll get one. I'm not big enough for that. Not yet. Hold off on Greedfall for it to come out of early access for sure. Then yeah, I'm waiting to see kind of what they do with it. There we go. Yeah, it was a really great game. Like, it was one of the few BioWare-esque RPGs. Yeah, exactly. Little missteps have changed the gameplay. I have like 6 characters, but none like Get Out. Yeah, I played a little bit of Diablo 3. And a long time ago Diablo 2, a little bit. But I've never played like Torchlight and ones like that. Just never really played Diablo that much. Yeah, mess around with bills and then moved on to the next class. Then got distracted by the game. Yeah. It does look quite cool. Right. Let's... Case beams we could do, motors we could do, the pipes. Do we have enough pipes? If we have enough pipes in storage, we could do the power plant, then build the copper plant. And we do. It's perfect. Look at that. We've got plenty of pipes now. Like almost too many pipes. That's kind of what we want. There we go. So... Oh, 9 copper sheets short? Okay. We can yoink those. Oh, no, 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 no. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. And yoink. I'm gonna need some of these for pipes as well, right? Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I probably want an extra like 50, don't I? Just to like be good. Something like that. Yeah, I should probably go do some adulting. I'll leave you alone. I appreciate that, Lakin. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Good to chat with you briefly. D4 is great gameplay, Rise. Really like just gets boring solo. Story is great too. Yeah, I've heard like the cutscenes and everything are meant to be fantastic. Voice acting and story and stuff. Is on the list to try for sure. Yeah, far too many games. Right, I'm thinking we get to 850. We can build this oil, this new fuel station. There we go. Right, let's get the encased in there. Rubber. Nice and easy. Motors. Yeah, we're kind of full. Do I need... Some of these I can just put into storage, I think. Could probably put a stack of concrete into storage as well, but... I did, yes. I didn't change the upload, I just doubled it, yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna grab some extra concrete and chuck that into the cloud storage. Is that load time? Oh, no space for that. There we go, that's fine. I think, can I see what's in here? Oh yeah, I've got none out of 1,000, so I can put 2 stacks of concrete in here and let that upload. Got 400 iron plates, cables. I just want my My vision is that I have a container for all of these items, and then they're all funneled onto a belt, and it just goes into the storage and keeps it topped up at all times. And as I spend from it, it'll just lose it over time. But I guess, like, I need a lot more Mercer spheres for that. A lot more. Okay, need some more quick wire as well. I guess as well, like, that's why our batteries are fine, because we're at 100% storage capacity. So that's why, even if we've used a little bit extra power at times, we've got so much extra storage on our batteries, and they're all fully charged. That's quite nice. Train's coming back as well, so that's perfect timing. Let's go ahead and find this, make this new power plant. I think I've got everything I need. Ah? Okay. I think we've got everything. You need to put just a stack in. You have more stacks in there that can fit. So stop. Yeah. As I'm just trying to put it at the edge, at the end of it. But yeah, because that was just my dump chest for now. But yeah, kind of become my load into storage chest. All right, leaving Hamburg, heading back to Barcelona, which has become a bit of an oil rig. Oh, I didn't go up and check the thing over, did I? We have our bullets, and we have some bombs. We have our gas masks and stuff, so we have loads of concrete. We have stuff. Yeah, manual uploads, I needed computers, right? So we just started making those, so yeah, hopefully, all being well, we can start to get that at some point as well. That would be really good. This is still pretty cool, like, so cool. Is it not bringing that one because it's like empty? Like, it's not like filling in both, is it? Just take them both back. Yeah, only 132. A full stack of this. Oh wow, okay, it's full. We're actually making so much rubber here. Do I sink here as well? I guess, since we're making so much. Might as well, I guess. About the curved foundations, I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. But I meant to reply to you. I did see the so I think I might have been away then. I didn't see it. Like, I didn't have a time. I saw the link, but I didn't have time to watch the video itself. The right output will be overflow. When this gets full, it almost is, we will overflow that. We've got 19 coupons. We're about 250k a coupon, aren't we? And there we go. So this will sink in here at least. So it's not being wasted. Fine. Fine, 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 fine. I guess if it backed up anyway, it would just fill these up, so it's not the end of the world. I guess we don't really need it to. We've got it on both sides as well, haven't we? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we can sink that extra stuff. We don't need to keep a bundle of it. Cool. So, where is the oil? Remind me. One there, isn't there? And there's one across the water. Let's have a look for the best site. One that's got plenty of space, because this isn't the smallest of creations. You got one over there. Oh. Oh, let me up. Got one there. One there. I think this one was the... This one's a normal node. Oh. I think this one was the pure one. Oh, was a pure one across, the one there as well? Is that pure? Yeah, that one's pure. The one across the water here that's pure as well. So... It's always like a big one guarding. So I don't have any mushrooms. I didn't make any. I made all my food into DNA. I didn't bring any food. There we go. Yeah, we got more space here. We can put a nice foundation out. Not got a cliff either side or anything, or water. We've got a nice big space. We can probably just go along that way. That'll be quite nice. I love how the stealth works even for these big ones as well. Okay. Not enough space to pick up the leaves. Okay. What's that? Is that something up there? Looks like we can blow it up. Alright, we've got... Let's build our foundations to begin with. Yeah, let's build our foundations. Wanna... Building it off the ground. There we go. Place that original one down. Yeah, so that's... Yeah, we've got the world grid. At least it's in line with the world grid, but I wanted it to be flush with the floor at least. Open to sand. Yeah. It's doing it now. Yeah, this is the world grid as well. I think for some reason it was trying to build it up here with the shadow. So yeah, when I press control now, it is snapping it to that. Okay. Probably gonna do the same thing. We're not restricted with the width this time, which is nice. Start in a low area, will clip when you get to higher ground. Start on higher area to avoid that. But yeah, should be okay. So, oil extractor. The oil was somewhere. There it is. I guess we're gonna do the same. This one's a bit more in the middle, but I guess we're just gonna do the same pattern. Where we just have it come out here. And just one long coal there as well. Shame there's no coal mine here. Although there might be some coal nearby. But yeah, okay. And so same principle, isn't it? We're gonna extend those out. Sweet. There's a crash. Probably spend my stuff first, because I don't really have a lot of room. We're gonna need this on both sides, so we're gonna need the width there as well. There we go. Okay. Cool. Cool. Right. Perfect. So we are gonna want. Can we pick that up? No, not from that range. Right. So this was kind of. We got them going in, and we want them off center, don't we? We're not using the conveyor belts again, are we? It's all just pipes, isn't it? Yeah, it's cheap. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Right. La, la, la. Had it then. There we go. Okay. Oh, so annoying with the thing. There we go. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. And we basically just want to 5 on each side, right? Do we still want the 5th one to be turned around? Like same layout as the other one. Hoping I've got enough. Got enough pipes. Pipeline Mark II. I didn't bring plastic with me, but we've got plastic at least. Right there. That's not the end of the world. Oh, all the same way. Okay. Is it same pipeline junction? Yep, same. It's not like a Mark II pipeline. Show me that. Just Control C and Control V, you said, right? I can set it on one and just copy it. Yeah. Set one to fuel. Oh, yeah. Set one to fuel. This fuel. Yeah. I guess I need some of that polymer resin for, I need some of the polymer resin for research. It would be good to get some of that actually. I guess we can sink anything that we don't need. Oh, I can just... Oh, you can actually just paste it. Oh, right, okay. Oh, you don't even need to open it. That's pretty cool. And then we're triple slugging this, right? 600 per minute. 600 meters cubed per minute. Lovely. Okay. So. Are we doing the same thing that we did over there? We're kind of just going to bring it into these, but instead of 4, we're going to be making 10? No, 20? 20 of these? We're making 20 of these. I don't have enough copper sheets. I'm going to need to go back because I'm not going to have enough. Might make like 16 to begin with, switch it on, and then come back with copper sheets and make the other 4. Because at least we got the power. So before, the offcuts came out here. And I could just use that. But this time I'm gonna actually use these pipes. Yeah. We fed the heavy oil back in this way, didn't we? Yeah, okay. Okay. They need to be a certain distance, or can I just have these kind of loop up around here? Could even just have a concrete bridge across and link them up with those ones, couldn't I? But they don't really have a distance, do they? It's more of a height, right? Are they going to be on the same network? Like, am I linking them up, or would I have these 5 power these ones and those 5 power those ones, or is it, am I linking them up into one? And we want it into one pipe supply, I guess, because it's going to be 600, isn't it? Oh. Put that down there. We do 2 lines of one, doesn't really matter. It's 400 fuel, so Mark II pipe is 600. So, okay. Oh, because I guess... Yeah, it's 400 in fuel in total, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, so they're all connected. I guess, like I said, we built 4 last time, and that took up a load of space. I'm guessing it's not going to matter. Like, I could have 4. I could just have 4, like, around the refinery, like in a square. It doesn't really matter where it's coming off or off shooting or anything. Okay. Easy them belts in a way, isn't it? Okay. So this is going to give me 7,000 megawatts. Almost spent the 3,000 concrete I brought. Always tidy it up. Need a sign. Cool. Make that nicer later. Okay. So, these are huge. Yeah, I'm kind of just thinking it's me 20. Kind of thinking we put first one here, pack them in. 3, 4, 5. I don't know how many we got across. Have a look at that as well. So if I get rid of this, you'll have to show me where they are, because they must be research, because they're not tickets, are they? They must be researchable, and I haven't got them yet. I've got glass roofs, but I couldn't see the glass foundations, and I don't have them. I bought all the ones. I have concrete, asphalt, and fix it. It is in the tickets. Foundations. I've purchased most of them, and then in the customizer, I coated concrete grip metal. I've got the other ones. I've got concrete and asphalt. The walls, the glass roof, but I couldn't see glass floor. In architecture, we've got structural frame. Is that what you mean? Then it's that's just like a foundation to snap it to, isn't it? Ooh. Structural frame. Oh, glass frame. Oh, it's that little one there. Ah, okay. Okay. I will... Oh, that's kind of hidden away. It's not like a glass floor. It's like a structural one. Okay, gotcha. That is good to know. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we can have... Probably are going to end up having... Run out of concrete. No. That should be fine. 9. And again, so we've got... I want to make sure that that's... Oh. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're missing copper. Okay. We're gonna need to go back anyway. But yeah, we've got 7 generators left to build. And obviously connect them up. Okay. Getting there. Gonna make it back to the train station. Choo choo. Yeah, not too long at all. Let's go get some more of that, which we would have had some more stuff go in there. And yeah, we can come back. I need to make a pipe, really, so that I don't need to sit here and that needs even more copper. But look at our phase 3 though. We've almost done it. Pretty happy with that. I'm gonna yoink these tickets as well. We can build the glass. Mm-hmm. Oh, it doesn't have... Oh, it's bringing this back because it can't empty it. Can't empty the plastic. Even sink it. Okay. We've got like plastic stuck on the train basically. We'll have a look at that. We actually spent a load more copper sheets on the pipes than I anticipated. I thought we'd be like 2 or 3 generators short, but we're actually 7 generators short, and we still need more for pipes. But yeah, quick to do and set up at least, which is good. So cool having a train with proper momentum as well. We're not bringing a lot of rubber back, to be fair though. We need to probably use one of those other oil ones. What's the maths if I want more rubber? So bring in rubber into the train station. But I want more, because you said you've calculated the 8 plastic 2 rubber based on the wastage. Because I might make even more power, but make more of a rubber plant on the other normal node, and then just connect it all up. So it's all still going on to the same train station, but it's more rubber weighted. This one... Does this just not have enough time to dump the... Is that what it is? I think it doesn't have enough time to dump the plastic, right? Yeah, it's slow. It's doing it, but it doesn't have enough time. I guess I still need to... I I can still get away with sinking it. Here we go. Is that doing it? Is it working? Oh, and then the left output. And basically this right output. Wait, so center output, any. Left output is overflow. Right output is overflow. Anything not in storage. And then that's going up here, and then this stuff's getting split. That's a smart splitter. It doesn't really need to be a smart splitter. It can just be any and any, basically. I guess could also overflow this, but would need to merge it. It starts to like complicate it a little bit. So 20 of them is 15,000. I was wrong with them. Oh wait, you make more rubber from the waste resin from this new full plant. Okay, that uses up spare resin. Sink any leftovers, build up a waste. Stop it. Okay, I'm not quite got the idea of the bus stack from manufacturer. No, that's true. That's true. I mean, this is kind of just... This is coming straight off the train. I'm just trying to sink it, basically, as much as I can. Because it's just so... So much stuff's just potentially getting wasted. So... We need to go and check. Need to get concrete from the other place. Look at this, though. Our pipes are actually... We didn't have enough pipes before. Now we're at 100% capacity, which is amazing. Now we've got all the pipes. All the pipes. So, that's perfect. Got no steel beams being made, but we have plenty of steel beams, so that's all good. And I need to... Let's well take our little copper thing. This is still sinking stuff as well. Too much spaghetti for manufacturer. Yeah. I kind of view the phase... I don't know if we're going to be using them again, but I'm kind of I kind of view the stuff for the phase as like temporary, because I kind of uproot everything and rebuild it. So I'm kind of expecting to like lift that stuff up, if that makes sense. We need to freeze this again though. I'm gonna get some concrete and then I'm gonna come back. I should have enough copper stuff saved. But yeah, once this power plant's done, we can sort out a copper thing and go from there, which will be good. But at least like I said, we've almost got the 411 out of 500 now on the modular engine or whatever it's called. And the advanced computer thing, that's almost there as well. So, really happy with that. Oh, sweet summer child. Every new phase uses at least one of the previous phase, usually means everything is unit later. Yeah. I guess it's, I said at that point though, because, what, I've got phase 3, then phase 4, but then I can start like building that out, making it a bit more, not a bit more permanent. Like we used a little bit of the stuff, but I made extra, so we've got like the advanced wiring and stuff. We had smart plates, so we were able to like kind of utilize a good chunk of it. I mean, that advanced computer we can turn off soon because that's almost at 100. We should, yeah, we'll probably finish phase 3 tonight. At least unlock phase 4. Yeah, definitely need more copper. Gonna need more steel. That's for sure. Or midnight. Yeah. You can basically start making specific factories and branch out. Yeah. Well, that would be the plan, is that we've got loads of iron, loads of copper down over in that direction. So we'll be able to find some coal, be able to make some more steel and iron and copper stuff. And we can just feed that stuff back up here. We can even create mini train stations along the way if we want to, and have the train pick up more stuff and bring it back here, and even expand the station so that it feeds stuff into it and stuff like that. So yeah, should be all right. We're just slowed down a little bit at the moment by copper being a bit of a limiting factor, because we've kind of supporting our entire industry on this one copper mine, basically. An impure copper mine. I started doing major factories for phase 3. That's when I stopped worrying about base factory and made new factories for each item spread out. Yeah, start off 4. Yeah. There we go. Reconnect this back up. The wires we're not using them much. It's still not perfect efficiency. Oh, because I've stopped the copper sheets, that's why. I was gonna say, I'm gonna take one of these though. Yeah, those should all upload. It's just... Oh, this is still uploading concrete. Oh, it's not that it's... Oh, it's just that it's like... Oh, it's full. It's just that it's slow. Right. Gotcha. It's because the concrete's like full. Like big, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Could afford Mark IV logistics. Could afford fluid. No, we need more copper for the fluid. 5 sloops. I haven't unlocked anything to do. I saw something about you can use sloops to make things faster, but I haven't got the research for it. Spheres. I probably can. I could do, no, 7 for storage. I could do 5 for... I'm not too fussed about the upload speed. I'd rather have the stack. I'd rather be able to hold more, even if it takes longer. I'd love this though. I want the computer. Yeah, we'll let that upgrade in the background for now anyway. And I think over here we had the stuff being made, didn't we? The take one of these. We had this stuff all put over there for now. So we got 46 of them, so we could do another upgrade of that in the future. Especially now we got a few more pipes. This is being made again, so that's all good. That's all good. Yeah, cool. And I've got that fully overclocked as well, so there's not too much I can do with that. Plus one double. Turn back on copper before you head back to fuel. Yeah, I've turned it back on. I've turned the copper back on. Like the copper thing, so it's making the stuff still good. No spare computers. I could do the upload. If I nicked some of these, I'm gonna nick some of them. I needed 17, didn't I? I can do the manual upload from my inventory. Maybe I'll do that first. Oh, you mean like... Oh, like turn off the 6 on that? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be able to turn all that off in a sec. I might as well wait for that to be done. Oh, I forgot to get the other stuff. Okay. That. And... Yeah, so that's 95. So yeah, I kind of want this to... Yeah, it'll be 5 more minutes. And these will be made. And I can actually turn it off. I mean, will I need to make... Do I need more of those? You said I'll need more, right? For the next stage, so I should leave it just making stuff in the background, I guess. I guess my thing is if I don't need adaptive control units in the future, it is used in something, I guess, so I imagine we will need it again. So I could have it just make some stuff eventually. I will probably do what I did with this one. where I will eventually just split it and chuck it in there. Yeah. It's good. Point of start, phase 4, start redoing layouts, remove mess. Yeah, and that's what I did with the iron stuff, cleaned that up. I'll probably do the same. I'll probably tidy up a lot of this. I'll probably still use this as the manufacturing center, but I'll tidy up a bit. I need to see what things I need to make and then where things are going. Because I've got some things coming here as well, which is like bizarre in a way. And then, yeah, it's just kind of all over the place. Let's get our upload done. Still doing the still doing that. That's fine though, because that's like happening eventually, which is nice. I think this would be handy to upload from my inventory. And then maybe I can get the extra 30 minutes.
Manual depot uploader
Get
unlocked.
those next time.
Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window within the shallows within the deep.
And its own upload queue
I'm
as
sure
well.
strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Oh, so I can now upload on my inventory and in there. There we go. So I've kind of got double upload now. So I can upload some of this as well. That's pretty cool. I'm just going to let some of this stuff just upload in the background then. Oh, that's very nice. That's handy. And then this stuff is uploading as well, which is fine. Sorted. Okay, oh no. I need the quick wire. I need that. Here we go. I mean, it'll still be there, I guess, but I don't want it considered out of my inventory. We need to build some stuff. Train is coming back. I think this is a lot better. This is like... Yeah, it'd be good to get more rubber. Because, yeah, 39 items, 236 items per minute. Yeah. This is good, though. This is getting back to good efficiency. This is making the computers... Once we get more copper and we can make more circuit boards, it's going to be so much more efficient. But this I think is our. We've done the advanced computers, so that's good at least. Let's catch our train, get the power. Oh, we need a couple more refineries. How many are we gonna need? How much will that power plant support for extra rubber? Can't recall waste. Okay, we'll have a look. We'll have a look at the waste in the plant. I'm limited by copper sheets, so it might be a trip back anyway. Yeah, I'm limited by copper sheets. I think we'll get the power done. Won't worry about the rubber yet. Get the copper built. Come back and... I guess we've got to build the waste, though, haven't we? We've got to have something to take the waste, right? It doesn't dry for me, though, does it? Oh, it does dry for me. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Choo. Okay. Lovely. We've arrived in Barcelona. Barcelona. Okay. Do we have enough copper sheets? No. Because I didn't bring enough copper sheets for the pipe. Oh no. It's another trip. I mean, I'm going to set it up so that I'm going to plug these 13 in right now. So it's working. And turn it all on, basically. Yeah, we use 2 copper sheets per chunk. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay. 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 Right. Let's power this on. We probably want to tactically power it on to begin with so that we're not... Because if we turn it all on and it does the wrong stuff first, it's going to trip the power. Although we do have batteries, so... Hoping that's all good. Look at power generation before we link it all up. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do. We are generating. We got 2,400. We're producing 2,100. Our consumption is almost 3,000. So we've got 900 megawatts charged as well. So we could probably even invest in more batteries, like a bigger battery plant. Let's put the mine. Two of these on. Do I need to worry about extracting? Like, are they gonna stop and back up when they can't? Because I haven't done the other stuff. Set the fuel gens to make fuel and copy and paste. Oh, they already make fuel, don't they? Here we go. Oh, oh no. That one. No, I think they just take whatever they need on it. It seems quite good. Even there, just in case. We're good. They're starting to all get the fuel. Starting to all power up. Okay, obviously they're like stop starting at the moment because it's needing to all of them to like come in. I guess what I can do as well is I can chuck like a one there as well. I'll start pumping it this way. Alright, green. I think that one at the end is, yeah, it is connected. It was just didn't have any fuel. Okay. It'll take some time to settle out, won't it? These are all green. All green. It's activated fully. We technically now have 5,500. We're consuming a little bit more, because obviously these are all taking power. They are producing waste. Are they going to stop? I haven't sorted out the waste thing. I'll put it this. These are 30 megawatts. These are putting out 250. They'll stop when waste is full. Okay, so how do we deal with this polymer resin? Because our power's going to cut. Is that going into another refinery? I could build one. I don't know where I'd build it right now. Probably back here. Probably conveyor belt it out, but have my rubber plants back here probably. They're all gonna shut off in a sec. I need more copper. What I need to do is I need to build the copper mine. don't I, really? But... train's coming back. Let me hop on the train back and get some more copper. Because we can... we got some spare copper from the advanced computers now, at least, which is good. Oh, I can just sink the waste. Oh, of course I can, can't I? That works. Nice, okay. Okay. Just want to merge them, don't I? Like both sides. Won't be the neatest right now. Yeah, it's more just to get them up. I can delete the stacks later. It's just more just to get it up so that I can... because I need the splitters as well, don't I? Oh, I'm building the wrong ones. Merges. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay, that's all good. That's cool. Oh, you're struggling to get it up, yeah. Because you don't need copper bells. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Let's go around here. We'll do the same on this side, where we're just gonna basically just want line them up nice and neat as well. Also building higher than I need to as well, but just so we can clear the pipes nice and easily. We'll just do that for now. Like I said, this isn't going to be a final build or anything like that. Oh, I kind of built the pipes a bit too close on this one, I guess. works for now. Like I said, might make it all nice and tidy with like a thing and stuff, but yeah. You'll have 300 resin per minute, so we can plan that later. Oh yeah, because the output is 30. Only 2, but nice. But on this side of the belt though, it's it'll be 150, wouldn't it? I could always just put a second sink, couldn't I? There we go. This one has its own sink. Like both sides have their own sink, basically. Here we go. Didn't get Mark IV belts yet. No. Can do that, I think, now. I need some of this as well. I'm gonna... Some of it at the back still in the system, maybe. I'm gonna take 2 stacks of this. I need some for... I can't remember how much I need, but I need some for the MAM research. There was some stuff that we... probably now we've got plastic and rubber, we can actually use some of this stuff. But yeah. That is very cool. 5,660. So, yeah, because we've only got 13 of the generators at the moment. So we've basically got 13 times 250. Which is 3,250, isn't it? So, oh, the train's hit, Can we make it? Shoot. Perfect timing. Oh, I can't I as well? I can. Oh, I can't while I'm in the train. I'm gonna forget that so much that I can just upload stuff to the cloud now. That is wildly powerful. And I think we should pretty much almost be there as well with a phase 3. Which would be a nice place to leave it. And then we are going to be back tomorrow with some more of this. So we'll be doing some more Satisfactory tomorrow as well. And then I can't remember what we're doing on Thursday. What are we doing Thursday? Doing something different. We're doing... Oh, we're doing, yeah, I think we're doing Ad Infinitum. Could be a nice little horror one. Because we're going to be doing some horror streams this month. And we're also going to do a few. You know, some of those games where I do it like, they're like an hour or so. I'm going to do a few of those on stream, like in the single stream. And we'll do it live on YouTube, but I'll actually, be recording them as well, and I'll split them up in so that they're kind of ready for YouTube separately as singular episodes as well. Yeah, we're on 497 out of 500. Good time to come back. Still spending a lot on this at the moment. I might just turn this off on the basis that we can make some, but I'd rather some of it get just overflowed at the moment. I'm fine us making this. Absolutely fine. I might actually just delete this so that they all all go into here and we can just get a big stack of that because we're going to need that. And I guess the same with the computers. You can just put them all into there. You can actually quit this now. Basically just focus on making computers. Chuck all of that in. Because now that we've made the big stuff at the moment, we can see what's going to happen, but yeah. New 1.0 pre-master spheres we're working through. Oh, right. Full team reaction to what's in the new 278 milestones. Yeah, well, we are done. We can actually go and press the button. Yeah. Yeah, this is actually backing up with the copper. We've actually got far too much, which is good for us. I've miscalculated that somehow, haven't I? This is still uploading because it is slow. We'll upload some of this. I'll nick these extra copper sheets. So cool though. Takes a while to do it, but it's pretty cool. Right. This is still uploading wires. Let's press the button. Where's it gone? We just, oh yeah, we just look at it. There we go. Completed. Let's seal it. And a 60 a minute rather than 30 a minute makes huge sense. Yeah. Especially when you're doing like big stuff like concrete, where it's just like, oh. Because I guess if it's on 30 a minute, yeah, it's taking ages.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Yay.
Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey can understand it, so you should have no issues.
But we can get a
Speaking of
plane?
which, I don't think you need a reminder about project
Magnetic
parts.
field generator, assembly
Instead,
direct,
I will be
thermal
providing some
propulsion,
interesting
nuclear
facts.
pasta.
Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average
Pipe
pioneer
throughput.
knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers.
I'm average or
Good
better.
luck in Phase 4.
Okay. That's... need a nice little viewing platform, really, don't I? But... Oh, we're gonna be stuck. Complete Phase 3. There we go.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations
That's your
according to the
performance review,
situation.
yeah.
It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Okay. They're items, we don't even know what those look like. We need to, like, upgrade the tiers and everything for that first. It's cool, though. We actually know what we're building. I feel like we're just sheep. We're just doing as we're told. Apparently saving the planet, but the planet seems fine. Okay. So obviously, vehicular transport, I haven't really bothered with that yet. The free inventory slots might be nice. It's quite cheap to do. I'll probably get that done. It's quite an easy one to smash and get done. Logistics, 4, easy. We've got all those resources in abundance. Not a problem. Fluid packaging. Is this so we can use fuel for our jetpack and stuff? And fuel for vehicles, fuel for jetpack, fuel for vehicles, water. Just packaged water. So we can export water with pumps. Empty canisters. Packager. Okay. And then liquid biofuel. Vehicles and jetpacks and liquid biofuel. Okay. So we need to sort copper out before we can do that. Also, you can move stuff in your inventories. You cannot carry fluids. Yeah, okay, yeah, you can't carry oil and water and stuff, can you? You need the canisters, yeah. We've done the petroleum. That's all fine. Tier 6, we've got railway signaling and the fix-it blueprints. Computers, we should start getting. We do need more copper. And this we could do once we've got more computers built a little bit. But we haven't really used the blueprints fully yet at the moment anyway. Tier 7. So the bauxite refinement. So alumina, aluminium ingots, casings, and we can actually find bauxite as a scannable resource, which is cool. We need a lot of computers. Yeah, so I'm glad I switched off that other production because we can start having computers just kind of being generated. Motors, yeah, we've got all this stuff being made. Not a problem. Should be nice and straightforward. Hoverpack, which seems wirelessly connects to power connections. Oh, so I don't even need the jetpack. I can just use the hoverpack instead. Although it does need, I think that's, yeah, alclad aluminium sheet before we can do that. But yeah, the hoverpack's going to be so much better then. Because he doesn't even need fuel. It's just like wireless electricity. Mark 5 belts, which technically we could afford with those two. We just need the alclad thing. So we'll do the conveyor belt 4 first anyway. And then have a look at that. Hazmat suit. So this is a better gas mask basically. It's cool. And radiation, I think. Yeah, radiation. Oh no, it just protects against radioactive areas. Right, filters and stuff. Okay. Control system development. So sulfur. Oh, so this is where we're going to start using sulfur for sulfuric acid. Making batteries for drones and vehicles. Supercomputer. There we go. This is one of the items. The assembly director system. And a blender. Blends fluids together. So that's. We need 500 of those. 500 blenders. No, 500 assembly director systems. So, yeah, we need to get aluminium up and running before we can even start putting stuff into phase 4. And then tier 8, we have drones and drone ports, which is really cool. Nuclear power, and we can find uranium. Fly around making power lines, everything. That's, yeah, so good. A nuclear grid. Uranium fuel rods, that's insane. And then the magnetic field generator. We need 500 of those as well. And he's a supercomputer. What do we need to get the supercomputer? Like what's the prerequisite? Oh, there we go. Okay, so we need control system development to make supercomputers to then be able to make nuclear power, which can then make magnetic field generators. Okay. Advanced aluminium production, or aluminum for the Americans. Nitrogen gas, heat sinks, cooling systems. Okay. Got fluid tanks as well. Resource well extraction. Cool. Leading edge production. Turbo motors, miner Mark III. And the thermal propulsion rocket. That's the other item. And then particle enrichment as the nuclear pasta. Which, extremely dense degenerate matter. We need 100 of those. And pretty much most of those are... Okay. So we're going to be on phase 4 for a while. But for a while. Next 4 or 5 streams. Easy. Easily, I think. We've got a lot to do there. Would you say... it's worth upgrading stuff to Mark 5, or would you say it's kind of worth trying to beeline to Mark 5? Because we can get the Alaclad sheets by doing this one. And then we can... I mean, we could even skip the Mark 4 belts. But I guess, like... Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we don't need signals or the blueprints yet. Seems like backsite refinement's going to be the best thing to like focus on first of all. 270 is too slow. Right, yeah. Yeah, we'll unlock the backsite refinement. Get that ready, and then we can unlock the other stuff as well. Then we should be all good to work on that. And yeah, I think probably what I don't know if I'm going to have time to play this too much between now and tomorrow. So tomorrow's objective probably isn't going to be too much in terms of... We're probably just going to be unlocking some of the tech, some of the next kind of systems and tiers and stuff as well. And we're going to be building our copper mine, getting rubber production leveled up, and maybe get our aluminium mine up and running. Maybe. That'll be the plan. Want to check we have computers being made, which we do, which is great. This one, we've switched this off. We've got computers in here already. Some stuff in there too. Still got advanced circuits and stuff too. So yeah. You researched the disk you found. Remember, I didn't actually pick up the disc. I was full on inventory, so the wreckage that was on the floor, I've got to go back and get that. Because I found 2 wrecks as well, didn't I? I found 2 in the distance. One that was nearby and one that was up on the cliff. I didn't go to either of them. I have no hard drives. No hard drives at all. Because they're all technically still in there. But what I'm going to need to get some more Mercer spheres. This is what I need to do as well. Although this is 50 computers, but we could probably start doing this as well. Because this can amplify stuff, can't it? Could probably do the high-speed connector. And rifles. And then we could do power poles Mark III. We could probably do programmable splitter. I don't know what that last node is. Not too fussed about that. That's what we needed for the... We can unlock that. I don't know. I've got some... Oh no, I don't have a load of fabric. Probably make some. Make some quick. But yeah, we can get that locked off. That was what the blue stuff was used for. Just spend a bit tomorrow on an exploration perhaps to get more spheres and hard disks. Yeah. Yeah, that adds 500 megawatts and 10% boost to power. Oh, the amplification thing. Oh, that's pretty nice then. So yeah, we can research this.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric
Radar.
And also amplifies body odor.
Turbo fuel. Rifles. Yeah, we got a few like stuff down here as well that we haven't really done too much of. Scan enemies, medicinal inhalers. Yeah, most of it now is going to be aimed towards the alien tech, really. Some of the electricity stuff. But yeah, not too bad. But yeah, we do need to do some more hard drives and stuff as well. And yeah, rifle would be nice because it probably holds more ammo than the like than the nail gun, the rebar. Yeah, this is all going well as well. We've got a nice healthy bit of reinforced stuff. This that's all our reinforced things as well, which is like still really good. So yeah, well, that's almost 2 full cases filled with that. So yeah, we can kind of like up level some of our technology stuff. And I love how our biofuel, this biofuel is doing 300 megawatts, 300, and we've just built a whole plant that does one of them does 250. Scale, isn't it? Size of scale. So we're gonna leave it there for this stream. Thank you so much for watching. We are going to be back tomorrow, like I said, with some more Satisfactory, and then we'll be back on Thursday with some Ad Infinitum, and then we might over the weekend do pick up the Remnant 2 again for the rest of that playthrough as well. So we'll see how busy this weekend is, but yeah, I feel like we got a lot done. Again, I always feel like at the end of most of these Satisfactory playthroughs, we've actually we've moved the needle, we've got stuff done, and at the end of the day, that's the most important thing. So, really happy with that. Actually, had 50 extra smart plates. I thought I did. I found the 50 in my inventory, and I put them in there. I wasn't sure if I'd miscounted, but yeah, there we go. We've got the 50 there as well. So, sorted. We can actually take these out for now. Push this off. And leave that for now. And then if we do need more in the future, because I imagine some of those will need some of these parts to make them, we can always come back to that. But yeah, for now, I think it's more just getting systems up and running. Maybe trying to get the storage place. Maybe even making this the storage place, as we got more space for it. Kind of need to gut things, don't we? But yeah. Hey, welcome back, Lincoln. 15 rounds on chamber for reload, that's nice. Excellent progress. Phase 4 might have been out of reach, but you did it nice and quick. Yeah, it's not been too bad, has it? So yeah, phase 3 was like a couple of streams, wasn't it? Really, it was quite good. So yeah, phase 4 definitely going to be a few more streams to get that, because I think like the next stream or 2 maybe we might not even make any progress on any of those. It's going to be mainly unlocking the milestones instead of the objectives, so that'll be the plan. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. Hopefully we can get some hard drives and explore and get some better recipes as well. That'd be really cool, because I know some of these recipes we can find can actually make a lot of this easier to make, so with the alternative stuff. So yeah, we'll have to see how that goes, but yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow 7 PM for more Satisfactory. Have a good night, and I'll catch you guys in the next video. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff. Check out the new YouTube video as well with the games coming in October. Got a plug as always, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Take care.